is Infinite Archive Werewolf Day. Okay, all right. Okay, fireworks. Okay, all right. All right. Okay, all right. All right. Hey, what's going on? Thank you. Thank you. What's going on? How are you doing, everybody? Welcome. Good day, good evening, also other times. Dude, I have a real big... Hey, thank you. I have a real big boy headset today. I got sound in both ears. Oh, man. My equilibrium's all off. My voice sounds weird. What the hell? What the hell? How did I exist before this? Derek, what's happening, dude? All of the Twitch peoples, what's going on? Welcome. Good day, good evening, also the times. Hope you're doing well. Drogan, Larthel, the early bird specials. Heck yeah. Mark, what's going on, dude? Dark Fiber AK. Rami, Drogan. Wait, we said Drogan. Yeah, Drogan Larthel. Nichford. Oh, he's here, but you gotta leave. Oh, disappointing. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Cool. You like those sweet moves? Hey! Sage, what's happening, dude? I'm just busting your balls, dude. It's all good. I get it. You said you're driving through a tunnel or something? You're gonna lose connection? Plague, buddy. Buddy, plague, buddy, plague. That timing was so off. Holy moly. What? And connection issues? What do you mean connection issues? I'm good. I'm cruising. We're cooking today. What's happening? Krypton, what's up? What's up? I figured you'd be there. Somewhere in there in the back, causing problems. What's going on, dude? It's happening. It's happening. God is good. Amen. Every day, all day. Okay. This is what we got to do. We got to get moving. We got to get moving. We did our prep yesterday, and we got to go. We got to go. We can't spend all day today. Jaw jacket and such. We gotta play the game. We gotta play the game. We gotta do the things. We gotta play the game and do the things. Play the game and do the things. All right. Finally able to connect. Oh shit! What happened? What the hell happened? Okay. What? What? Get rated, nerd. Hey, no way, dude. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Holy moly. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Get rated, nerds. Wait, I got rated. I'm rated. What's going on, dudes? How you doing? Welcome, man. Welcome. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. That's nice of you. That's very, very nice of you. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome in, Nug Nation. Hope you're doing well. Rated at start. Recipe for success here, Duma. Yay. Hopefully that's how it goes. Shadow Fox Zero, what's going on, dude? The Total Tater. Hell yeah. The Total Tater. What's up, everybody? Welcome. We are doing some Werewolf Infinite Archive, but thank you, man. Thank you. But we're going for high arc, so no muss, no fuss, easy breezy cover girl or something. We got to get rocking and rolling quick, because it's probably going to be like a if focused efforts are kind early, looking at like 4 to 5 hours at least here. So we got to get moving. Hey, Dark Fiber, thank you, man. Hey, this is what a start to stream. Oh my gosh, Man Bear coming in, dropping the hammer. Dark dropping gifted sub. Sheesh. Greetings from Germany. Wait, I can do this. Guten Tag. Bitte entschuldigen Sie mein schlechtes Deutsch. Ich möchte ein das bitte. I got the German jokes. Hold on. It's a thing. Okay, sorry. I swallowed wrong. Hey, Mark, thank you, man. Hold on, I got more. Wo ist der Habenhof? Yeah. Let me see what else. Mein Liebeschatz. Oh, I might have used that one a time or two. Yeah, okay, all right. I lived in Germany. Okay, I did live in Germany for a little while. All I remember is like the basic stuff, like ich möchte ein das bitte. Wo ist der, like whatever you're looking for. Ich bin Soldaten. Oh, I forgot the word of from. From Frankfurt. I did. I lived in Germany for a couple years. I did. Whoa, wait. What? No way. Okay, all right. We'll check that out later. Oh, hype train. Oh, my bad. I didn't even realize. My fault. Thank you. I appreciate you. Literally just got here. Already hella rated. Crazy gifted subs and hype train. We haven't even logged into the game. Well, technically we are logged into the game. Technically we are logged into the game. Wait. Technically we're about to get DC'd from the game. There we go. Crisis averted. Crises. Potential multiple crises averted. How do we deal with that? Okay, we got to get moving. What is? Hold on, we move stuff around. Things are different. Okay, go. Hey, what's up, you beautiful you? It is 11:30 a.m. We have been live for 18 minutes. How is Kung Fu not timed out yet, mods? It's been 18 minutes. Hold on, we gotta address this. We gotta address this appropriately. We have to address this appropriately. Yeah. Okay. All right. You did it to yourself. You did it to yourself. Give me the sword and he'll never speak again. My sword is yours. Oh, I should. We should have a stream. Hold on. May I undress appropriately? And my first thought was, ooh, tingle. I was like, wait a minute. What we got to do is we need to have a stream where everybody's a mod but Krypton. Literally everybody. Everybody's a mod but Krypton. Everybody's a mod. Oh, that man will never speak again. He will never speak in this stream again. Okay, we gotta go. Let's see. Settings, audio, 70 for stream. I feel like the camera is touching my butt here. I don't like this. No butt cameras. Yeah. Giggity. No butt cameras. Hold on. There we go. I felt like we had like a toilet cam situation going on. It felt made me uncomfortable. I don't like it. I don't have a good sense of my surroundings with camera right on the old starfish there. Okay, we got to zoom out. All right, done. Boy, we are off center of where I thought we'd be already. Man, off the rails immediately. No butt in sight. That's funny. Of all the odds, I'm using a skeleton poly with literally no butt meat. 50 of those man bear raiders have left because your butt camera shenanigans already. Okay, all right. It's not even noon, and Sin City Ron has Chablis mouth already. Give him space. Give him space. Give him space. It's gonna be one of these days. It's gonna be one of these days. Chablis mouth already. Give him wide berth. Give him a wide berth, gamers. He might get a little, you know, depending if he's in traffic, you might have a little racist slip up, but you know, we love him. We still love him, but you know, it's Uncle Ron. It's Uncle Ron. He's 3 glasses of Chablis deep. It's gonna get a little lippy. He's gonna get a little lippy. Listen, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Family is family, and we gotta love them despite, you know, Their fingers being so thick they can't type on their phone to write incomplete sentences. That's a joke from the past. That's a joke from the past. You guys missed it. Sin City Ron historically misspells every other word because he has not received his special dialing wand to press individual keys on his flip phone, somehow running Twitch to type messages. So he kind of like palms it, and we get a lot of gobbledygook. We just got to roll with the punches. Why do I look like that? The hell is that? Is that a skip? I swear to you, I didn't even know I had this. I don't know when I got it or when it happened. That looks crazy. How does that look in werewolf form? Why do we have glowing? Why is our crotch illuminated? Why of all spaces the crotch is illuminated? What are we accentuating there? What is that? Wait! Whoa! Zoom in. Kids play this game. Sheesh! Look at that. It actually grows. Wait. Whoa. I'm on to you, Zos. Hold on. It actually grows. Wait a minute. Who did this? Wait a minute. Stand by. Werewolf. Appropriate sized fur cover crotch. That's average. Shut up. It's fine. Okay. I need a minute. Oh my gosh. All right. I'll be waiting for my email explaining yourself. All right. We gotta go. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. Say it's above average. Serious though, because of your fat finger comments, I am upgrading my Z Fold 5 to a Z Fold 8 to see if it has a bigger keyboard. Sheesh. MFing sheesh. Okay, show of hands. Who knows what a Z... Dude, a Z Fold 5 sounds like something you would say. Is that real? I'm actually Googling this. I'm actually spending time Googling Z Fold 5. Z Fold 5. Oh, it is a phone. Okay. All right. You get a pass this time. This time. Next time? Next time? Well. Wait a minute. What? Just kidding. I had a whole thing I was going to do, but it didn't work out. Buttons didn't work. Technology. Technology got me. Hello, mister. How's it going? Do you think Stamina Warden is better than Magica Warden? Which one would you recommend more? Dude, that's a 2020 question. It is a hybridized game. So, I don't know. Depends on the build. I can ask my daughter as she is the one, but in med school, but I won't be back till later. Wait, what did I miss? What did I say that warranted that comment? Oh, is this about the werewolf anatomy? Okay. We should be good to go. We gotta skedaddle. We gotta skedaddle really quick here. Let me see. We should have okay, I think we have orders, serpents, crogs. We just threw some nonsense on. Deadly Master Reaving Force. Okay, dude, we were talking about this yesterday briefly, I think, about the block mitigation, trying to work in additional block mitigation, like after like arc, I don't know, 8 or something. Dude, I totally forgot about this food. We're 100% going to try this out in upper arcs, assuming we get there today if focused efforts isn't BSing. Crazy, dude. I forgot about that. That's another 10% block mitigation. Huge. I'm using the money I'm saving on crowns that I used to spend on armory slots for your builds on the Z Fold 8 phone that costs like 3K. Only so many werewolf armory slots one can have on 20 tunes. Hey, dude, you know what? I can't hate on that decision. I think that's a good decision. Oh, my daughter has the new phone. Oh, okay, all right. I kind of like, you know what? I kind of like that idea. But you know what though? Okay, all right. We said no. Every day, somehow, in some way, you guys wrote me into just talking about something dumb. Real fast. I was talking about a week ago about me trying to like detox from my phone. Like I watched a bunch of stuff about how like basically like phone's just destroying us, especially like if you're stuck like scrolling socials. If you're like me, or like if you're laying in bed, like you're whatever, pick your poison. YouTube Shorts, Insta, TikTok, like whatever it is, it's the same poison. I'm laying in bed, like I'm scrolling through my thing. I'm in the bathroom, I'm scrolling through my thing. I literally have like a shelf right outside the shower, and when I get a shower, I play something, like I'm doing the thing. I'm outside with the puppies, like we're sunbathing, like I'm playing something on my phone. It was just always endless. If I'm driving to the grocery store, I put the phone like on the dash and I'm playing something. I was like, oh, this needle's in deep. We got to do something about this. So I've been doing my best to like, quote unquote, detox from it, where I've been turning off my phone and keeping it in another room as much as I can, as much as it makes sense to do so, not messing with it. And I'll tell you what, dude, after about like the first couple of days, I was like Dave Chappelle, you know that meme where he's got like flour all over his face. He's like, you got any more crack? That's how I was. Like, you got any more memes? Like I was just scratching and jonesing for like any YouTube short. I would watch a cooking short if I had to, just anything. And after like the 4th day, I was like, the clouds started to part a little bit, and I felt like, I know it's gonna sound stupid. But I felt like more present. I literally did in the room. Like I was more like in tune with what was going on. Like I was paying attention to things. Like I wasn't like constantly being pulled. And then every single time I turned my phone back on, I was like, let me check just for a second. I'd be like stuck in this like loop of like scrolling. I was like, what? I was like, that's crazy. Like you don't even realize how much that has like a hook on it, man. It's nuts. It's nuts. So as much as that, like the fold phone thing to flip open to like a bit, I can't do it. Dude. I can't do it. I'm trying to free my mind a little bit, dude. Mostly wondering about Warden to start a new character, but wondering what's good overall for PvE mostly and some PvP every blue moon. I wouldn't worry about stamina versus magicka. The game just doesn't operate in that way as rigidly anymore. Giggity. It's just changed. But Warden is a great class to have. It's my personal favorite class. I'm actually playing a Warden right now. 21 days to fix any habit. I heard it was 40. Or is it 40 days to form a habit? 21 to fix it or whatever. I noticed a difference after 3 or 4 days. 3 or 4 days, I started to notice it. I noticed it. I also noticed like the mental pull more, like I guess my dopamine in my brain was like bone dry, and it was like, please scroll through YouTube shorts for 45 minutes in the bathroom when you only need to be in there for maybe 3 minutes tops, possibly 5 if you have a long wiper, like one of those situations. Okay, on that note, I gotta pee, and then we gotta get into the game. We gotta play the game. Well, I'm coming back. We're going straight to Infinite Archive. I don't care what Sin City Ron says that pulls me off to the side. We're going straight into Infinite Archive. Probably. You don't know me. Shut up. You don't know me. Now hush while I put on chapstick like a man. All right. We're back. That kind of can-do approach attitude annoys the ESO RNG gods. Accurate. You didn't call anything. You don't know. You don't know what happened. You don't know. Okay, let's do it. 70. Food. I guess we can run Arteum for now. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Oh, did we get... Did anybody else crawl into the leader top 3 yesterday? I said crawl. All disrespectful. Infinite Archive. Okay, 12-2. 12-2 or bust. We can do this. We hit 13-1 on the PTS, I think it was. 13-1, 13-2. So, we know it's possible. We know it's possible. Okay, here we go. You love me? I do. I do. I do. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Ah, that's funny. I kind of want to get a 90s, early 2000 flip phone to see an anime, hopefully reduce my screen time. Dude, you know how bad? I'm so salty. I missed the era of being able to like slam the phone shut when you hang up on somebody. Like the, like pow, like that snap that it makes when you slam it shut. Oh, I'm so mad I missed that. I want a flip phone just to do that. Just to call somebody who I know like tries me every time we talk. Be like, you know what? Pow! And hang up the flip phone. Oh, I got a warm rush that just washed over my body real quick. Yeah, probably, dude. It's gonna be heavy. If it all contingent, it all is contingent on like getting focused efforts are too early. I'm not gonna go and push if we don't get any early. I've talked about this a lot on the stream. If your goal is to go far, then if you have to decide where your own individual line is. But if you don't get an early focused efforts or two, since it's RNG based, what you're doing is you're hedging your bets that you must have good RNG later. You don't have an option. You have to have good RNG later or it torpedoes the run. So sometimes you can get in here and you can spend 2, 3, 4 hours, be hella underpowered, and then your whole run is, your whole evening, day, weekend, like whatever is ruined because like you never got what you needed for the time that you had. Versus if you ensure that you get a focused efforts or two early, you don't have to have great RNG mid to late. You just need average RNG. Just by the law of averages type situation.
Don't underestimate any.
So if I don't have 1 by 2, 2 by like the end of 3, maybe mid 4, I reset. I don't push anymore if I don't have that. I've done too many runs. We end up in like arc 7 with like 1 to 2 focus efforts, like hating life. Too many times I've been burned in that way. And then you end up in this like what is it called, sunk cost fallacy thing, where like, okay, I've been this far, I should probably just keep going. And then you do another arc, and then the next arc takes an hour because each mob has 3 million health or whatever, and it just never gets better. So rather than play that RNG game on the back half, I'd rather ensure that I have it early so I don't have to have the great RNG later, if that makes sense. It may be like a dumb approach, but since I started doing that, I personally have a better experience.
I see you're proving your worth. Glad to see
do we have any offensive fortunes? We don't. Okay, we gotta get some. Jason, what's up, dude? Where the hell has you been, man? You are late, sir. There's probably an app add-on for the phone slam down. Oh, to give the person the sound of the slam right before the hang up. I think we have to know. I think we have to know, dude. Hold on. We're gonna be all appropriate. Shit. I said about phone. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. We said we weren't gonna do this today, but here we are. Okay. I have a question about phones. I am super petty. I want to be able to slam my phone shut when someone pisses me off. However, I have a smartphone. Sad. Is there an app that will mimic the sound of slamming my phone shut so the person that I am talking to will both be disrespected and know for sure that I am better than them? Question mark. Smiley face, because AI is the overlord soon. All right, here we go. Oh, I understand the assignment. You don't want to fake call app. You want the audio equivalent of physically snapping a Motorola Razr shut in someone's face. Exactly, dude. And unfortunately, there is a technical catch. On a normal cellular call, your phone generally does not let an ordinary app inject arbitrary sound into the outgoing call audio. On iPhone, for example, Apple's normal call control allows things like mute speaker and Bluetooth routing, but not play this sound to the other person. Oh. There are apps that can inject sound effects into calls, but they're specialized calling apps rather than something that simply piggybacks on your existing phone call. Sad, dude. I think we just got to get a Razr. I think we have to. I think the universe is saying we need a Motorola Razr.
Take all the advantages you can get. I think Thoat Replicon.
Yesterday's stream was the prep stream for today's stream. So it's a weird little series of events. Daggerfall Life Insurance calling. Do you have focused efforts on your policy? I like it. Wait. We need this here. Oh, flame aura. Delicious. Delicious. Do we bug it out? Aura farming literally with an aura. Why is it to me you sound like Sheldon from the show Big Bang Theory? Do I sound like Sheldon?
It's more likely that they're paleomimic fragments.
Shut up! I don't sound like Sheldon. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, I mean, well, you are the first person ever to say that, so. Okay, do we plan for the future and get a prickly now, or do we re-roll? I say we re-roll. Your phrasing is similar, but your tone is different. You know what's funny about the Texas accent? I grew up, okay, I grew up like in the country. Like dirt roads separating houses, driving the four-wheeler to the neighbors, like whatever. And my mom pulled me out of that, and we moved to Houston, like when I was a preteen, something like that. So dude, I used to be like crazy hillbilly. Like, I want you a shiny chandelier in a dark room. Ha! Like, maybe that's too Georgia for Texas, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I had a crazy accent. And the more, like, I lived in Houston, like, being in the inner city, I lost a lot of it. But, you know what I find? You know what I find myself conflicted? I find myself conflicted saying words like, my brain is, like, split in half on words like, oil, for example. O-I-L. Like, I grew up saying oil. But here in like Houston, everybody says oil. So when I go and say the word, I like my brain just like it doesn't compute. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. There's got to be a Sheldon somewhere that sounds like you. Just saying. Really? Do I really sound like Sheldon? Of all people, I need more bass in my chest then. All right. Well, today on stream we're gonna do Infinite Archive because fuck you guys. I'm not Sheldon. I'm Duma here at the game room. Calling in with nothing but the best. Nothing but the best. GMRM radio. More hits than the rest. Tune in more at 11. You can buy a razor, and then every time you are ready to hit the disrespect slap shut up, put your smartphone up. Oh, I like that. Hold on. Can I buy a used? Hold on. Houston. Hold on. Buy a used Motorola Razr phone, Houston. $600. What? Oh, that's a modern day. Oh, they remade it. What a time to be alive, dude. Dude, have you guys seen the new Motorola Razr? What the? That's... What is this phone? Look at this. Dude, the AI person on the bottom right is pretty hilarious. Look at this. It's a flip phone where the whole backside of the phone is the screen. Oh, I need it. I don't know why I need it, but I just need it. I just want to hang up the phone on somebody that pisses me off. Like, pow! Make it hang up really fast. Look up a store policy. Wait, I said policy. Look up a store display original Razr. Will be a dead phone, but will make a slap noise. I need it, dude. I need it. I need to hire somebody to walk beside me with like just really thick, meaty hands, just to go like, pow! Whenever I'm hanging up. Sin City Ron, hey, are you looking for a side gig, buddy? Here's the deal. I will pay you in 2 Mr. Pibbs per day. Dos Senor Pibb per dia. Sí, dos Senor Pibb per dia. And all you gotta do is just smack your like bear paws together, like whenever I hang up the phone on somebody. You don't gotta answer publicly. I understand it's a personal topic. You can DM me. Just buy a Sanyo or something. You got to go all in on this one. You just need to be able to smack it shut. I do, dude. I do, man. I do. Do, Senor Pip per dia. Oh, we made his day. Okay, we need to roll some credits here. All right, roll. You screwed me a little bit. I should have done the last. All right, here we go. Screwed me just a little bit. All right. How far are we into stream now? Many hours, and we're arc 1-1. That'd be par for course. Let me see. 49 minutes into stream, and we are 1-1-3. Okay. Or 1-2-1, excuse me. We're setting records, dude. We're setting records. We're setting freaking records, all right? It's not always positive records, but we're setting records. Sorry, I forgot to follow coming in from the Nug raid. Hey, all good, man. All good. All good. All good. I realize that my stream is like an acquired taste for sub. It's not for everybody. I get it. I understand that. I understand it. Flamora. All right. All right. It's the journey. Skippy gets it. Skippy gets it. I'm still gonna hold strong that one day, this is my dream. You know how we have skill styles in the game that changes the colors? My dream is to have sound styles. and then like there'll be different sounds for skills. And all I want is sheesh for the werewolf's howl. That. Can you imagine? Sheesh, 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 sheesh. Imagine being in Citadel and coming up like on a pack of sheesh wolves. Dude, it's over with. Just log out and go to bed. Like that's your night. That's your night. It's done. You thought you were gonna play ESO, but the sheesh wolf said no. Not today. Not today. We got other stuff. We got other stuff in mind. Do wifey texted. What does she need? She doesn't normally text me midday, especially the first week of school.
There's always the next one.
Oh. No. Yes. Love. She, I guess she's not having a great day with the kiddos. It's the first week of the kids come back to school. Apparently, I jinxed her last night over something. I don't remember what it was. But she was like, you better knock on wood right now. And there was no wood around me. So I was like banging on my head. She's like, that's not it. That's not worth it. I was like, I'm not. I don't buy into all that. She's like, I don't care. Knock on wood. So I was like knocking on my head. So she texts me. She's like, you jinxed me. You did jinx me. All right. All right. I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, I don't feel it here. I don't feel it. Wait. Oh, I feel the focused efforts on the reroll. Shit. That's a hard pass. That is relevant all the way up to like arc 7 or 8. I think I gotta get it. Just for the sake of speed. Just for the sake of the bottom half of the pyramid speed. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I have to do it. I have to do it. I would be mad at myself if I didn't. If that happens, all of Tamriel Fighters Guild will hunt you down. Can you imagine Kamehameha from Dragon Ball Z for an Arcanist being? Exactly, dude. That's yeah, exactly. Exactly it. Somebody needs to get on the mod scene that doesn't break TOS if it's possible, to change sound styles and to add like crazy stuff to sounds. I keep bash moving like I'm PvPing and I'm like tryharding for no reason that doesn't matter right now. It don't matter none. Globs. Is that boss? It's not boss. Okay, I'll grab it. I'll snag it. Okay.
Good. I haven't missed the big show.
I want to say this is the run and get like fired up and like will it into existence, but it doesn't feel like the run. It doesn't feel like it. Not yet. It's possible we get there, but it doesn't feel like it. Got him.
That was fantastic. Truly a
Okay, orbiting echoes. We'll see. Sometimes it works for the boss, sometimes it don't. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see.
The filers wanted me to pass along their well wishes on this fight.
It does work for this guy, so we'll just keep the orb sitting on top of him. Roasted. I'm gonna say 30.
Master Mel has
46?
instructed me
No,
to
46 is
retrieve
too
his
high.
fragment for him.
42. I'm gonna go 42% of our damage. 42%. 61. Holy shit, I was not even close. Anyway, that's the power of it right there. Is it? Possibly for the best? I don't know. I gotta reroll. I don't want any of these. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. This is a tough decision. This is a tough decision for the long run. Adaptive Conquer is something we want to stack on this very specific build that it works on. But Ferocious is huge for the Marauders later on. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get Adaptive now because we need to stack it, but we only need one Ferocious fortification. It makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. Morn, what's up, man? Mark's the freaking Twitch champion, dude. All right, we want to kill this Mystic. Dude, I actually enjoy the Werewolf gameplay. I really do like the kit of it. Even though it doesn't quite scratch the itch in PvP. Even though it'll probably be like a little bit more dominant, like in some of the 1v1 situations we've been in. But outside of that, man, I don't know. I just enjoy it. I like it.
It's not every day that we get to stop our work.
Merchant. Okay. Fire orb. Right there. That'll be a sheesh. All werewolf portals will be sheeshes as well. All werewolf portals will be sheeshes. Bam. Got him. I'm stunned at how close that sound is to the Murloc sound in WoW. Like, it's pretty close to the same sound file. It's really close, dude.
Would you mind fighting slower? I can barely record your movements for...
Oh, Swift Gale. Nice. You should die like hella fast here. Maybe 8 seconds. I'm gonna say 940, not 9.4. 8.6. I was under 1 second. It was under 1 second. Oh, this is good. This is good. If we can get 2 stacks, that frees up some freedom on gear spots for armor. All I can think of is when you say sheesh is that one meme of the guy in sombrero saying, oh no, cringy. I don't know what that is. Ah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I feel like I need a YouTube link. I feel like I need to know now.
Not much damage to the general structure. This is salvageable.
Feel like I need to know.
It's clear.
Other than Shattered Path, what changes are you making to the early? Honestly, if I'm being totally honest with you, I didn't really like spend time like theory crafting like a good setup. I literally just threw off one of my gear sets, slam dunked on another, changed the weights from heavy to medium, and took off running. Genuinely, look, I'll show you. This isn't a min-maxed build in any way. I just threw on some bullshit that I had in my bags. So I'm not saying this is the move at all. But as soon as we get our first focus efforts or two, we will swap out Order's Wrath for Heartland. Our TAM will eventually be swapped out for Bear Haunch, and then ultimately for Eel Pie, I believe. And then we're gonna scale up defensive CP as well as we go. So I didn't like put together like a good early arc build. If I wanted to go all gas, I would do everything. Like I didn't even change my attribute points. I could have went like all stamina, like a proper werewolf build, and like went like whatever. I didn't dedicate that much like brain into it. I just dropped a gear set and I knew like we would get through like reasonably fast. Yeah, okay, nice. I'm glad you get it. So typically what I do is I'll put on the final version of the build. Like what I plan to be in like arc 10 plus. And then I just scale it back a little bit like in early arcs. I don't like it, not like a specific like rhyme or reason trying to hit like this level of pin or like I just whatever I can add damage. It doesn't matter. I don't really dedicate a bunch of thought to it. The difference is like negligible. We're talking like a couple of minutes maybe in the first 4 arcs, and before your first couple of focused efforts, like nothing really matters anyway. So I don't get like too worked up about it. It was a cat and a sombrero. Oh, and Discord? Gotcha. I gotcha.
Oh no, Gringe!
I like it. I like it. Oh no. Oh no. Kringe. That was a perfect impression, by the way. You're welcome. Thank me later. No. All right, phalanx, let's go. Phalanx. Not off to an amazing start, if we're being real with you. Kind of hodgepodgey. Kind of hodgepodgey. Kind of hodgepodgey.
But are you smart?
But are you smart?
Swords are sharper than quills.
Okay, alright. Alright. Ferocious support.
Killed her. Well, this version.
26% of our damage.
There could be hundreds of Thoat replicons.
Hemorrhage.
When you're finished here,
14.
meet me back where
Oh,
we
that's a
met.
lot.
We should talk
8.
about what happened. There are more
Yeah,
miniatures
26 and
other
8%.
Thoat replicanum in the archive.
First support, 13. Hemorrhage. Wait. Well, I wasn't even close. Thank you, Pestilence Aura, for messing it all up. Jeez. Oh, that gives us minor resolve. All right, whatever. Whatever. Whatever, I do what I want. We do have Shattered on, right? We do. Dude, I cannot believe that Aloy is a year, man. My brain does not compute the time. We got her at 3 months last fall, and she's a year as of 2 days ago, man. She's such a good dog. I swear time is going by faster, man. I don't care what anybody says. It's straight up going by faster.
Over here, mortal, with the rewards. I do hope you'll choose something interesting.
I was talking with Doom Wifey about it last night. I was like, you know, when Vader was this age, like her puppyhood was like the centerpiece of our reality for like a year. And we were talking about like Aloy, like her puppyhood is kind of like a side thing. Like she's definitely very big in the room like every day, but it's a side thing to the day. And that's just making her age just fly by so fast. It's insane. I don't know if that makes sense. Thinking back about it real quickly, it sounds pretty stupid, but it's real. It's really, really real. Yeah. We got Sunny, our current dog, like 4 years ago, but it feels like just this year. It's so crazy. I can't believe it's been so long since I lost Max. Missed so much, dude. A, I'm sorry that happened to you, and B, I get it. I totally get it. I still think about Sophia literally every day, and I still have like at least 1 to 2 moments a week where like I have moments. And we're coming up on a year. I was telling Doom Wifey about it last night. I was like, you know, it's not just words, like it's life. Like we blinked and she's 1. You know, like supposedly for a lab pit mix, like the average lifespan is 10 years. I was like, boom, that's 1 of 10 done. 1 down, 9 left to go on average. That fast. And we just got her where she was like barely bigger than fitting in my hand yesterday. It feels like, boom, a year. It's insane, man. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care. Time is going faster, dude. I've heard that a lot, Sage. I've heard that a lot. That's the like the big science like answer to the situation is like as you get older, like they'll give like a 5-year-old as example. So like if you're 5, 1 year is 1/5 of your life. If you're 20, 1 year is 1/20th. And so like as you get older, there's perceptions of time moving faster and blah 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 blah. I remember asking like my grandfather before he passed about like time and this, that, and the other, and just the general like vibe from people that I talk to now, like in my real life and on the just looking on the internet. Dude, so many people are saying time is just moving faster. I know it sounds like insane, but whatever. Like I'm telling you, man, it's crazy. I remember like midway through streaming. So I've been streaming 7 years. Oh, all right, this will like roughly kind of not disprove, but like kind of add some wind to the sails of what I'm saying. I've been doing this since 2019. So this summer was 7 years, which is insane to think about. I'm like an ancient elder in this space at 7 years. But I remember about midway through, so like towards the end of the pandemic, middle end-ish of pandemic time frame, like 2023, 2024, something like that. I remember every morning, I would do my wifey leave. She wakes up and she leaves for school every day at the same time. I get up with her, like I make sure everybody gets fed. That's the whole thing, whole morning, whatever. And at that time, I remember I would do my wifey out the door, get everybody out the door, get everybody fed. And then Vader and I would go on a 2-mile walk, and I would be listening to Spotify, just like listening to all kinds of different like types of tracks to like add to like the stream playlist. And now today, that would never be possible. And I've talked to my wife about this like a dozen times. I was like, it's impossible for me to wake up with you, take Aloy for a 2-mile walk, get back, feed us, and start stream by 10 to 11. There's literally not enough minutes possible. But I genuinely did that 4 to 5 years ago every day as my morning routine. So, dude, nothing's changed for me. And I can't figure it out. I was like, I don't know why. I don't know what's different. I wake up at the same time, 6:30 every day. My wifey leaves 7:10 every day. I feed the puppies every day at 8:30, 9 o'clock. We sunbathe together as a pack every day at the same time. But that time of getting in a 2-mile walk, it doesn't exist anymore. I was talking to her. I was like, where did that time go? How did I squeeze in a 2-mile walk plus like cooling down and like, you know, showering and all the stuff from stopping sweating and that whole like time period, getting ready for the walk? That whole block of time has been removed from my morning routine. I don't know. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. So it's way above my pay grade. So like, I'm not that old, dude. I'm still relatively young, and this was just a couple, like 4 or 5 years ago. It's not like I'm comparing being 3 and being like, you know, late 20s or something. Like, no, this is just very recent time for me. And I know that sounds crazy. I know it sounds crazy, but like, I can't figure it out. I don't get it. Something is different. Something is different in the pacing of my mornings. And I do the same thing, so I don't know, man. I don't freaking know. I don't get it. It's weird. It weirds me out. It's like a sci-fi movie. I think the alien overlords update the clock and just runs fast. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. You can't believe anything you watch online anymore. There's like a billion videos online of people like, they'll say like, I've had this phone turned off for like 8 years, or like, I haven't adjusted like my stove clock since 2017, and like all these comparing like something that's not hooked up to Wi-Fi, like a hard analog giggity type thing, like an old alarm clock, a stove clock, a microwave clock, shit like that, and they'll show like many minutes time discrepancy in just like in a month's time frame. It's like you never know. You never know what to believe. Like what can you believe anymore? I can say this though. I'm not like big conspiracy theory guy, because it's so easy just to get like spun up and shit. But I watch them from like an entertainment like standpoint, like a sci-fi like whatever. Like I love the topic of it. I don't necessarily like personally get attached to things. I'll tell you what I learned over the past like 8 years. There's a saying in the conspiracy world, like what's the difference between like a conspiracy and reality? 6 months or some shit like that. Dude, totally true. So many things a handful of years ago that people were like completely writing off as like insane, like need to be medicated thoughts. Totally normal. And they're like, oh yeah, of course that's been going on. Like, where have you been? And everyone's like, what? I've been saying this for years. Okay, all right. Resolute mind, we need at least one. We gotta have one. I believe quite a few conspiracies. I mean, Epstein stuff was a conspiracy until recently. Yeah, exactly. Tons of stuff. Tons of stuff. Like even like Alex Jones is like unhinged as he was. There's so many things he was talking about that was laughed at that like it's just normal. Okay, here we go. We should be able to like flat-footed out-tank him. He should barely move our health bar at this point. Maybe we move out of this. Maybe we move out of that. Okay. Thank you, George. There's like I hope you know, like if you said this, I forgot who said it, or if you believe it, I'm not talking shit, but there's an enormous amount of people who just accept the information that they've been told or read about time. They might have saw it like on a Facebook reel or something, and it's been like repeated, and then like YouTube shorts, and it's been repeated about like as you get older, a year's a less percentage of your time, of your age, so it like it goes faster, blah blah blah. I don't know. The more prevalent I see that, the more that makes me think that like that's thrown into the mix to like cast doubt to anyone actually saying like time's actually moving slower, dude. I don't know, man. It's all like fun sci-fi stuff to me. Social media and short form content for sure. Our goldfish brains. That was one of my that was one of like my final pieces of advices for my my pawpaw, R.I.P. Old school countryman. Took a lot of pride in his like Native American heritage. And like built his own house, hunts, fish for like food to supplement grocery costs, like super old school country. And one of his advice, final like piece of advice was like, gotta stay off the phones.
What an exciting time to be in the army.
Like the phones are frying your brains. You gotta distance yourself from these phones. And he was right, dude. In my very, very limited experience of messing with this the past couple of weeks, I feel better, man. I feel better. I feel like I'm sleeping better. I turn my phone off before I go to bed. Like,
You need to resupply.
there's something to it, man. Ooh. Destroyed. Dude, Adonis, I do that every day, multiple times a day. I know it sounds like dumb to touch grass things, but I literally will walk around in the yard every morning, like getting sun, like not like staring into the sun, but like facing the direction of the sun and getting like sun into my eyes and everything. I walk around, like I literally touch grass like every morning, every evening. Like I'm also walking around in the yard in the grass, dude. I'm telling you, man, I don't know which piece is like more significant than the other, but I've been making an effort here the past couple of weeks of like detoxing from like the phone, and like when I end stream, I am not back in this room until the next morning typically. Like I don't have Discord on my phone. I don't have like any social media app other than YouTube. I've been turning off my phone here in the evenings and all throughout the night as well. Like I've noticed the difference, man. I've definitely noticed the difference. And it's only been a couple of weeks for me, and I failed a lot. So it hasn't been like a couple of weeks of perfection. It's been a couple of weeks of like rocky road. There's been tons of times where I was like just jonesing for a little bit of phone time, and I'd turn it on like an hour later. I found myself like scrolling through like whatever. So like a scuffed 2 weeks, and I've noticed the difference in my brain, man. As we inch closer to the sun, the days speed up until our inevitable, burning, terrifying end. Hey, hush you. Enough with that Lovecraftian noise, sir. Damn, still nothing great. Sheesh. Still a hodgepodgey mix here. You know what's honestly helped a lot is Aloy, our puppy. It's honestly helped a lot. Just like kind of making it my mission to like be in tune with her and spend time with her and being outside and like sitting on the grass and just letting her be as much of a puppy, a natural puppy as she can be. Like that and just separating myself from the phone together has been pretty big. But I notice a difference, dude. When I wake up in the morning, it's usually like, it's kind of like a mad dash from when I wake up and my wifey leaves. But after she leaves, like the pace kind of slows down a little bit. And I notice like, rather than spend a bunch of time on my phone in the morning or like on the Xbox or some shit like that, like opening up the curtains and like going outside and just walking around in the grass, spending time like outside with the puppies, I notice in just a couple of weeks like a difference in my brain and just like the mental like clarity, maybe, like I don't know. I'm just more present and clear and like maybe a little bit more motivated. I don't know. It's real though.
Almost no one in the arc. I'm not going to say that
The
you
technology addiction shit though, man, it's real for sure. I've probably failed more than I have succeeded in the past couple weeks. And even with that, like, it's been pretty great. Fire orb. We're gonna have to reset here soon. We don't have 1 by 3. It's not a good look. I'm a psychologist, so perception of time and things like that are basic. Oh, beautiful, man. What kind of psychology do you do? Like, what's your specialization? not your bio specialization of what is on like Better Me Health website or whatever. But like, what's your actual personal interest that you spent time understanding deeply? I know there's a difference because my one of my closest buddies from the Army, he went on and got his master's in psychology, and he went back and ended up working for the VA, being a therapist for veterans, like PTSD and stuff. So we've talked quite a lot about like just the therapist world of like what it's really like being a therapist or whatever. And he was like, yeah, there's shit that you say that like you're trained in, but there's stuff that like you actually spend your time researching and learning about that you have a deeper understanding in. They're not the same. Because everyone's like, oh, I do PTSD, trauma, family trauma. Like everyone has the same like buzzwords, but the actual like expertise is very different. Clinical psychology, public health, suicide prevention, dialectic behavior therapy. Oh shit, I don't even know what dialectic behavior therapy means. I gotta Google that one. What does that mean? Dialectic behavior. Dialectic behavior therapy is a structured type of talk therapy based on cognitive behavior therapy. It is designed for people who feel emotions very intensely. Oh, sweet. The main goal is to balance acceptance of your current life with the practical steps to change unhelpful behaviors. Interesting. Interesting. The context clues were there with the dialectic thing, but who knows? Who knows what it actually means? It's good stuff, man.
It looks tougher than it is. Probably.
It looks tougher than it is, probably. 6, and then heavy attack. 3, 4, heavy attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, heavy attack. Okay, we should have a really good uptime of ferocious. Let's see what the actual percentage is. 18%. What is our actual uptime? 90, low 90s, upper 80s. 91. Oh yeah, super relevant. Super relevant. Would be the opposite of dialectic. I think dialectic is like focus, that hurts! I think dialectic is like I remember when I was a young private in the Army, and we had to do trash pickup duty on the side of the road. And the name of the duty was Area Beautification Specialist, which is the dumbest way to say you're picking up trash. Dialectic behavior therapy like reminds me of that same idea of just meaning like talking. Dialectic like essentially means talking, right? So like talking therapy. Hold on. Maybe I'm being an asshole. Let's see what the actual definition of dialectic is. Dialectic definition: relating to, belonging to the characteristic of a dialect, a specific regional blah 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 language, distinguishing by its unique vocabulary, grammar. Yeah, talking. It's basically saying talk therapy. So like it's definitely relevant, but it's like a highfalutin way of saying like we're gonna sit down and we're gonna talk about some shit. Okay, I gotta pee. You're back. Okay, back. Biggity back. Dialectic in this context means the opposite of polarized, more like Hegel dialectics. Oh yeah, I realize totally I'm making light of the situation. I'm not trying to like make light of what you do. I realize like some of the definitions are like really intense. Okay, focused efforts. Boom. I wonder if we can. This will be good to know. Orders. Oh, no, we need that back. Orders. Orders. Okay, we gotta change some gear here real quick. Order. No. Order. Order. Okay. 2, 3, 4. We need the necklace. We don't have that. What do we have on us for Heartland then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it has to be around this. So we have to have the Serpent Sustain necklace. Serpents. It says we have it on us. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me bring this up here. Desktop. I think it's called Ultimate Werewolf IA. Okay, let me get in and out of combat here, and then we'll readjust. Flame, poison. Heavy. Lots of mag regen in there. Okay. Is this one of the style changes? No, this is the baseline skin for the pack leader. I actually don't have any of the ones unlocked. I'd love to get the black one, but to be honest with you, I'm not sure like what you have to do to unlock the other skins. But this is just the baseline of pack leader. Okay, so we gotta get a hard stance on the second focused efforts. Let's go 2 by the end of 3. We are 33k resist on the money, like exactly 33k resist. That's insane. So I guess we min-max this build. 33053. That's insane. We min-max this build around having this pet. I forgot about that. I still don't remember it. Like, clearly we did it, but...
Verses and visions aren't just gifts. They make
Is
your
the
life
bones
more
like what makes you be able to change the skill style? Skill Stylist Werewolf Form Achievement. Skill Stylist 2, Skill Stylist 3. Do I have any? How do we get them? Bone. I have 0 things of the name Bone in my inventory. Wait. I have Pack Leader's Bone Broth, a lot of those. As long as it's not expensive, dude. If you got a bunch extra, that'd be cool. Like, if it's, like, something that you can make good gold on, I'd rather you sell it. Uh-oh. One per day? Oh, shit.
The verses and vision.
Pustulant globs. To unlock, you need to do dynamic encounters and stonefalls happens every 30 minutes. Oh. So the more of the bones that you get, like if there's 3 levels to the achievement and the more bones you get, like the more skill styles or whatever. So like this is level 1. This is level 2, this is level 3. That's cool that they made level 1 black, which is probably the most popular. Because Ashen is probably pretty similar to the white. And then white is like probably pretty similar to the white. So they give you like, quote unquote, the most opposite one first, which is pretty cool. Get this mystic out of here. Get him out of here. Sin City Ron has said sheesh 159 times. Jason with the dynamic counters. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah.
The cavalry has arrived. Oh, they're all gone.
The cavalry has arrived. Oh, Swift Gale. Oh, this boss is about to melt.
These maligraphies
If you
are
send
tough.
one to me, I'll
I've seen you
get it
defeat
to
greater
Duma. Same.
challengers.
Oh, I got you. I see what you're doing. Thank you. I was like, wait a minute, what? I do what? Appreciate you, buddy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
My turn to pick the mimic fragment out of an ink puddle. I'm ecstatic.
Oh, tough. Tough. Tough, 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 tough. Do we already have one adaptive, right? Okay, we do. Hardy Vitality. We need as many of these as possible, but we also need the damage from adaptive, which will also backdoor some of the loss of not being where you want to be with focused efforts. Okay. Here we go. What mystic? What mystic? What Lightbringer? Dude, all it took was one focused efforts, And you go freaking crazy, dude. Okay, let's see.
Good and well done. These enemies were hardly a challenge for you.
Shattered Path will eventually change for Pale Order. Artaeum will eventually change for Bear Haunch, which will eventually change for Eel Pie. Thief will keep. CP will change as we go. Boundless. Rejuve, Fortified, Strat, that probably all stays. So lots of wiggle room with CP as we climb. And then for gear, the only thing will change is Shattered Path for Pale Order. Okay, all right. Kind of scaled up pretty quick here.
Rest of the Bilers.
We'll go Zeal. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Crazy. Just one focused efforts. Heartland and Serpent Sustain. Nuts, dude.
Patience for destruction.
I was checking our health recovery this early. We still have like an unbelievably like mid-tier collection of visions, but chopping along. We're chopping along.
What an exciting time to be.
All right, Arc 2 Throat.
Name and find it here.
Think you can best me again?
Unexpected terrain changes. My favorite.
My glass consists of fire and sharp edges.
Fire and sharp edges.
Some version of me will fight again.
I'm gonna go 9 to 11% overall. Maybe less because we dropped the ball a few times, but we'll see. I'll go 7 to 10. 7 to 10 on Ferocious Support. 7 to 10. Wait for it. Wait for it. 12. Holy shit. That's so much more than I thought.
There could be hundreds of Thoat Replicanum.
Okay.
When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We should talk about what happened.
All right. Here we go. Here we go.
There are more maligraphies and other Thoat
We already have.
Replicanum in the archive.
We already have minor toughness. So the third stack of that is not going to be... Oh, piercing. We do need piercing. Oh, what do you think? Do we take piercing, which we need because we're at 15K, 15.7, or do we roll the dice to try to get our second focused efforts? Oh. We need the piercing, so if I re-roll and I get nothing valuable, that's going to suck. But also, if we don't get like enough of the real meaty stuff, it's going to suck anyway, and our run will be done. I'm going to re-roll. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck! Warden Werewolf, it is. It is. We're doing Warden Werewolf. Ah, damn it. Okay. All right, we'll go necrotic. Yes, sir. A Warden Werewolf. The Wardenist. Oh, speaking of Warden, did we do our class masteries? We did. Oh, and Marauder early too. Nice. Let's go. What do we got? Arc 3 Marauder? What? What Marauder? What Marauder? Dude. My guy got destroyed. I did get really lucky with the verse refresh pull though. It gave me some heat. It gave me some heat with Swift Gale.
Your gifts from Hermaeus Mora are ready for you here.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Gonna tap each mob with a heavy. That's all you need. Heavy into a rip and tear. Did we miss this one? I think we missed this one. Here we go. Heavy. Oh, I see what happened. A little magical multitudes. Ooh, do we have Scorching? We don't have Scorching. I don't actually have anything that's going to proc magical multitudes, which is unfortunate.
Have you noticed that some wings?
Unfortunate.
I told you how great it is that you.
Oh, I used it on the werewolf. Okay. Not the werewolf, the marauder. It's got to be 15% still. At least 15%. 11.4. Sundered and Hemorrhage is cooking.
Smart for that. Smart enough to take the fragments
Okay.
test as well.
All right, we got to. We have to re-roll. Okay. All right. Restoration. That's not bad. We can use that one. We're stacking that. So that's a good pick. That's a good pick. It's a good one. I think, if I remember right, on our Arc 12 or 13 run with this, by the end of it, we had like 28k health recovery, something insane like that. I'm probably like massively exaggerating. But it was some like absurd amount of health recovery where you are quite literally immortal outside of one shots. But I think we stacked like 5 of them, something like that, 5 or 6 of them. I don't remember if that's one that stacks above 5. Mark the freaking goat, dude. Thank you, man. Ooh, we'll do some tomfoolery just to keep us as close to 500 as possible. Some tomfoolery. Okay, we're coming. We're coming. We're already at 12,800 health recovery with ulti up here. 4679 without it.
I didn't file this.
Ooh, exsanguinate. Oh, easiest choice ever.
Filer XS told me to check on you, but I think you can handle it.
Ooh, 8.6 seconds. 8.85. Oh, so close. I missed it by 0.2 of a second. Oh, close. Dude, we had Swift Gale and Exsanguinate. That's like a cheat code. Getting those two together. Oh, one prickly for sure. That's gonna give us a bunch of sundered. No meatballs for the Mystic. No meatballs for the Mystic. All right, we're getting a lot of good groceries, but if we don't get this second focused effort soon, none of it matters. It's gonna suck so bad. If that's the case, I won't even start streaming again until I pre-farm at least the 2. Which means I'm waking up early tomorrow if it doesn't happen today. Beat down, yeah.
They make your fights more interesting. Don't waste them.
We can use that with our ferocious heavies. Just like this. Boom. And now he melts. Oh. Interesting. He got in the way of my crosshairs. I sent my heavy down range in a different direction. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, that was too early. That one was too early. There we go. Sneaky little conduits. These the pet vision's pretty nice as well because it tanks a mob or two per round or whatever.
This was my winged file.
This wing doesn't look too
Go augmented.
out of sorts, but I'll have to do a full inventory to be sure.
Feels safe to me. Sheesh. Okay, here we go.
Wonder how though I realized she could manifest like this. It's still beyond.
Oh, we need to kill this guy for the shekels. I forgot it. I keep forgetting about the loot goblins archive shekels or whatever. Oh, it let me feed on the goblin mid-fight. Weird. All right, all right. 440. Dude, that's so worth.
Master Malchus needs this fragment, and you need a portal. Mortals always need something.
Okay, here we go. We got it. We got to do it. We got to do it. We need it. We need it. We need it. Shiza! We're upset. Dude, we have 2 more bosses to get our second one. Or we're gonna be behind. Don't do me like this, man. Don't do me dirty like this. Two wolves. 3 wolves. That was a bear, but it's okay. 4 wolves. And a bat wolf. Wasn't a bat wolf. Alright, Spell Thief, gone. Realm Shaper, gone. Wait. Gone. I didn't use my ultimate, but now it's too late. Brewmaster, gone in just a second. Alright, you dadgum Brewmaster. Easy. Minus 10 luck? Hey, man. I'm trying.
Perfect spot to create the next portal. It has the best
Trying.
temporal elasticity.
Is this boss? It's not boss. We'll go bash. I'm sure there'll be something to bash. I'm sure there'll be something to bash. Right? Right? It just kind of feels that way, right? Like there'll be something to bash. Oh, Brewmaster. Okay, he's got to go. He's got to go. He's got to go. Ooh. Smashed him. Giggity. You think so, Jason? Dude. Oh, there's our big bash. There's our big bash. Whenever you said that last time, it ended up playing out like perfect advice.
For our records.
Because we're having like a garbage run and you're like, just start saving for the next one. You guys did also like rope me into talking for like a good hour and a half of stream. Do I blame you guys? Yes, yes I do. Am I at fault even partially? No, not today. Sin City Ron knows what he did. You know what's funny about Sin City Ron? Is he got me all spun up and then left. He's gone. Oh, freaking Uncle Ron, dude. Freaking Uncle Ron. Could be your own family, man. Sheesh. All right, Latvuan. What you got? Foos row these paws.
Oh, good. The Maligraphy's
Foos
gone.
row da.
I can fetch the fragment and return to arranging my wings of the archive.
Oh, scorching. That's a good one. In any context, that's a good one. Diffuser. Got a little off balance in the mix. Okay. That's crazy that it's this quote unquote easy with just one focus efforts. It still feels like a cheat code. It hasn't the content hasn't outscaled the one focused effort just yet on the werewolf. Not with Shattered Past. It still feels strong. At just shy of Arc 4 too, which is pretty crazy.
Make your choice while Master Malphite
Hasn't gotten sloggy yet. Oh, we can proc this with it's RNG, but we can proc it with Scorching. So when that does proc together on top of a boss, sheesh, or anything chunky, they just melt instantly. The goal is to stand on top of the thing you want to kill, because that's where Scorching will proc. Okay, the name dad is dead, so it's kind of whatever now. Kind of whatever. What is my pet doing over there? What are you taking? Oh, my fault. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. $13K recovery with ulti up. Like, you already literally can't die outside of like 1 or 2 shots. Crazy. Crazy.
Normally, when you choose the verse, do you...
phalanx. All right, here we go. Oh, what time is it? It's 1. Do we reset if we don't get our second one here? Tough decisions, man.
I exist everywhere. My ink is more versatile than you know.
Oh, he's hiding in the middle of the mix. Can't get to him cleanly. That's dirty, dude. That's dirty business. It's dirty business.
I inhabit records of the scared court.
Okay.
Cannot be killed long.
Oh, what do you think, Jason?
You killed her.
If we don't get one here, do we re-roll?
She's spreading across the books in this arc.
I don't think I've went,
be hundreds
dude.
of Thoat
I don't think
Replicons.
I've went into Arc 4 with one focused efforts in
We should talk about what happened.
like at least a year and a half.
Calligraphies and other Thoat Replicanum in the
Oh,
archive.
they have adaptive interface though. You're saying don't re-roll it? Oh, that might suck a little bit though. Oh. Do you think one of our builds are going to be good in the new season coming up on the 30th? I'm not sure, man. I'll be honest with you, dude. This is the first set of patch notes, quite literally, in years I haven't even read yet. Whenever they get like the last week of PTS, we'll go over them on stream. I could not tell you a single change of what's coming. For the first time ever, I'm just kind of tuned out from it. Not from like any like specific like making a point reason. It is what it is right now. I don't know what I don't know what's coming. I don't know what's strong, what's not strong. I just know this cycle I'm not spending the time on the PTS like playtesting things. So I don't know. Last week of the cycle, we'll spend some time and we'll figure it out. But until then, I'm not sure. Tough choice here. Tough choice. Do we re-roll adaptive? I don't know. Do we re-roll for focused efforts or do we take adaptive? Because adaptive's useful. This will be our third stack of it. I think I'm gonna take it. I think I'm gonna take the adaptive. Okay. All right, here we go. Arc 4. I'll be right back really fast. All right. All right, all right, all right. I'm going to take Jason's advice here and not re-roll it. So I you know what? Maybe not a bad test here to see like how stuff works out on like a non-highlight reel. It's going to get pretty sloggy. It's going to get pretty sloggy pretty quick. Let's see. Do we want to change any CP? No. We'll leave it exactly as it is for now. We'll leave it exactly as it is for now. All right, Arc 4, 1 focused efforts. I haven't done this in a very long time. You know what I want to do? I want to make a little custom overlay whenever we do Infinite Archive that like shows the tracking of FEs. All right, here we go. Get this flame shaper down quick. Don't have to deal with any of their shenanigans. Solid.
Filers don't get rewards. Our work is always satisfactory, and therefore its own reward.
Have you really, Mark? Wow. I haven't done a single bit of the farming. I remember Googling it on stream, and it was like hard to find the information of like where to get the skill styles, and then someone said the dynamic thing, and then I remember like a couple streams people were like complaining about how long it takes to get the drops or something. It's fuzzy. I can't remember the details. I completed them both 27 times. Dang, dude. That's why you're the champion, dude. Just freaking Mark Trimble things, man.
Your gifts from Hermaeus Mora.
Just out here being a goat.
Watching you fight.
Let's get a couple of those. We'll grab shield, just in case. Shouldn't be any issue, but just in case.
Your loot or your life.
Your loot or your life. Loot or your life. Dude, we can min-max this a little bit more if we depend on scorching.
Master Malchus says you do.
If we depend on scorching for burning. It's pretty unreliable. I'm not sure if that would be better than the weapon enchant. Just a noob enjoying. Hey, man. We appreciate you. Okay, here we go. Boom. Shiza. All right. Want to make sure we don't actually complete We don't want to complete any of the polys. No infusing for you today. Oh, Jason, I thought you meant reroll, like start over. I wasn't in tune with what you, I see what you're saying now. You meant like reroll nothing and save all the shekels for the next run tomorrow or whatever.
Is particularly flammable. Try not to
I thought you meant don't reroll, like don't start over. Because normally I would have started over if we didn't get our second FE by that Thoat right there. Oh, my fault. Okay, all right. That's probably a better idea. We'll do that. My favorite class in WoW? Ooh. Ooh. That's a great question. My favorite class in WoW. So I was a support main in both progression trials, mythic dungeons, and arenas. My favorite class in WoW. Ooh. Man, I was thinking about like the different like milestones that I hit and like my enjoyment factor, and like hitting the milestones is like a big enjoyment factor, but that doesn't necessarily mean I loved playing the class that I was playing. I'll say this. I'll say the classes I had the most success with would be Resto Shaman, Holy Paladin. The class I had the most fun with would be Disc Priest. But I wasn't as good as a Disc Priest as I was H-Pal or Resto Shaman. I played a lot of Druid too, but I don't think I was very good at it compared to the others. Druid for the win. I just wasn't as good at it, especially in like in arenas. I felt like Druids and like Mistweavers had like, on the support side of things, like you had to have like you had to be very good. You had to be very good amongst a sea of people who were very good. Like you had to be extra very good. Even at times when they were like overpowered or whatever, it was still like a very, both are very technical setups. Just because it's like overpowered doesn't necessarily make it any easier to play. I remember, I vaguely remember when I first came to ESO and we were talking about the difference in keybinds, and people were complaining at like the 2-bar thing in ESO, which you have 10 abilities and 2 ultimates, so 12 total buttons to press, minus your potion. And I had this was on my old computer before I got this computer. I had some clips of my like last little stints in like WoW arenas, and one of them was on the Resto Druid, and we counted the keybinds, and there was like 46 keybinds. Not squirrely dumb stuff that you're not using, but 46 actual relevant keybinds that were all necessary in order to play well from like a 3v3 perspective as like the healer or whatever. You know, I've talked about this with different buddies through the years of the difference between like the quote unquote ceiling of ESO and the quote unquote ceiling of WoW. And I remember coming to ESO from WoW, and I remember thinking and saying on stream in the early years about how like how easy WoW is versus like ESO. And then after like really years go on, like really understanding things, like being able to play like decently well, I'm pretty sure I can nail down the difference between ESO and WoW on the upper end of things. ESO requires a much higher level of APM to do well with, other than heavy attack builds, obviously. WoW requires a much higher cognitive load to do well, especially on competitive things, especially on the support side of things. Because like in ESO, like even from like a damage dealer perspective, like when you're loading into a battleground or you're loading into like a Cyrodiil or whatever, in ESO, you're only concerned about your little bubble. Like stuff that happens outside of your bubble, like, okay, you can help when you can, but if it like you playing your character is what matters. And WoW, not only did you have 4 to 5 times the amount of keybinds, but you also had focused frames, which means like, if you can imagine I'm on a team of 4 people and you have a team of 4 people and we're playing each other. And just for a random arbitrary example, whatever team member of your team that we felt was the biggest threat, it would be my responsibility as the healer to put that person on a focus frame, which means I had their health bar stuck on my screen, like permanently in my vision, and I was watching everything that they were doing while I'm also like CCing people and healing and pay attention to my team and the enemy team, its position, and all this other stuff. And then I may have the responsibility of having to like interrupt, wind shear or something, or interrupt this person or like whatever. So like you have way more things that you have to keep track of cognitively in WoW, but ESO has like a much higher like APM requirement, because the ultimately the GCD was the deciding factor of that. The GCD and ESO is 2.5 times faster. So the GCD and ESO is 1 second. So if you look at like the gray clock face of my abilities, that's the GCD. Every 1 second is how fast you can use an ability. And WoW, it's 2.5 seconds. So you can only use an ability once every 2.5 seconds. You have like abilities like off the GCD and stuff, but it's a much slower pace of button pressing, but a higher cognitive load of shit to keep up with. So it's hard. They're not comparable. You can't like overlap or overlay the two games like in any sort of like meaningful way. They're just very different systems.
When you choose the verse,
I don't know why we got on that little freaking tangent, but there we go. Worldliness. I still don't know if worldliness actually increases werewolf skills. Never actually looked into that. Shaman was cool too. Cat form was broken, and in Wrath of Lich King, yeah, druids in general back then were pretty busted. But it was kind of the era of the pally back then. Oh, we gotta kill this guy. We need the shekels. We need the shekels. There we go. Lady Spitfire, I appreciate you, dude. We'll try Warlock Summoner on my WoW debut. Nice, man. Just run 1 to 2 again and save all the money. If you get 1 or more FAV, then great. If not, do it again and save the run for real. That makes sense. Currently doing a practice paper for Compatia A+, and it ain't going well. I feel silly, but I don't even know what that is. Is that a programming language? I'm just playing. You got this, dude. Freaking IT professional. All right. So if we're taking Jason's advice, we can't re-roll. So if we can't re-roll, sheesh. I guess targeted ire. I guess. Oh, the goblin. I missed it. I'll get it next boss. It stays there. It stays there for the next boss. Thank you, Jason. The goblin is often not on my radar. All right, I'm starting to feel the weight of it now. I'm starting to feel the weight of it. Feel the weight of the lack of FEs here. What if we heavy rip and tear everything? We're gonna heavy rip and tear every mob here. There you go. Heavy rip and tear. Heavy rip and tear. Heavy rip and tear. Heavy rip. Oh, wait. Get a couple of these out. Got him.
Don't forget to make your choice before traveling to the next wing of the archive.
It's not looking good, boys. It's not looking good. Gilded Sight. All right. I love that the negates don't do anything. Because you're using your paws, so they're like, nah. Damn, I was really hoping today we'd get the run in. I wanted to play more of that Warblade build in Cyrodiil. I've actually kind of been jonesing for it. Jonesing for it just a wee bit. All right. Oh, Flamora. All right, Jason. We're going to collect the goblin right now.
These malligraphies are tough, but
Got
I've
him.
seen you defeat greater challengers.
Beat down. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Parts. Oh, I just barely missed it. Just by a hair, dude. Dang it. Like 1, 2 globals, he's dead. 2, 3. Damn.
Master Malchus needs this fragment and
All right.
mortals always need something.
Well, that sucks, Jason. Because I can't take this. This will break Werewolf. You're telling me I can't re-roll. Messing me up, Jason. Just relax. I'm relaxed, dude. I'm relaxed. I'm good.
No, no, this is all wrong. I didn't file any of these books there.
One, dude. Frickin' one. You know the last time that I went into Arc 5 with one focused effort?
You're getting rather good
Like
at this.
the first 6 months that IA came out. I would never go into Arc 5 with just one. Never. But I guess like on the flip side of things, this does show you like how quote unquote easy it is to get into Arc 5 with one focused efforts. So I guess there's some good to come of it. Yeah, dude. One. Uh-oh. Oh, it died immediately. One lowly little Effie.
Good. Now I can get that book Malchus needed.
Lightbringer, gone. Mauler, gone. This freaking guy, gone. This guy, gone. Got him. Patience, 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 patience. Confuser, got him. Mystic, got him. Maybe. Oh, I gotta deal with the meatball. That's close. Pretty silly, like how good this still works with just one focus efforts.
Exciting time to be.
Like most other like one bar setups, if not all of them at this point, you'd be like, ugh. Yuck, I don't like this.
Made it this far. Keep it up.
Your ashes will be scattered to the farthest corners of the world.
Another one. Oh, I just popped my ult too. Big sad. I don't want to accidentally like dodge roll off the cliff. of which we have done more than 5 times. More than 5 times, I would say. Fusroda. As long as you block the Fusroda and move to the side of the wing buffet,
Out of an ink puddle.
you'll be alright.
I'm ecstatic.
Jason. 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 Sir. This is painful to not reroll. Do you know how bad that collection is right there? Oh my gosh, dude. Sheesh. Kellerman, what's up, man? Just fat-botting our way through IA with the worst visions this side of the Mississippi. Dude, I gotta reroll one. I got to. That's so bad, I have to. I have to. Yo! That's why! Oh, you gotta trust your gut, dude. You gotta trust your gut. You gotta trust your gut. Oh, snap. We got a ball game. Ooh, we got a ball game. Okay, all right, hold on. Let's regroup. Let's regroup. Okay. 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 Necessary on the red side of things. Let's see. On the blue side of things. Let's do this. Let's remove this. Let's add this. Okay. And then we want to track from here, like what Reaving is actually doing for us. Like, yeah, right there. Like, there you go. There's proof case for Reaving right there. Yeah, Reaving's still super relevant right now. Until we get more health recovery, we'll keep Reaving. Okay, all right. Solid place. What do you mean, why? Heck yeah, Siri. You mean thank goodness is what you're trying to say. What are you talking about, dude? Oh, Marauder. Dude, we're getting our Marauder out of the way early, too. Oh, and it's the bull one, too. Let's go. Straight up face tanking. Heck yeah. All right. Did our health bar even move? Sheesh. Oh, Mystic. We gotta get him. Nice. I can only say with A+ with my course, but have access to resources for security. That's crazy. Having to pay for all that and the exams. Are you like nervous that like AI is gonna like take over like everything that you're working or training for right now? I got a buddy in the finance side of things, and they're like all shitting their pants. They're like, yeah, we're all just kind of, we're still valuable. But in reality, like, we're all using AI, and as soon as everybody figures that out with like the agents and everything, like this whole industry's dead. I was like, man, that's scary. All right, we're chopping through. We're chopping through. We can change our food as well. You know what we should do? Let's change to the eel pie food. Just to test it out here. So I think we still have Arteum on. Oh, we changed to bear haunch. Okay. Can we sustain
They make your fights more interesting.
with eel pie? Which is going to give us 10% more block mitigation. A lot of health. Poison resist, which is whatever. And then extra healing taken. Let's see. Seeing if we can sustain this right now is going to be useful to know for later. Because if we can sustain with this, then this will be very valuable in the upper arcs. All right, Arc 4 Throat.
I command you to come here.
Fighting you makes me stronger.
This wasn't in any of the books.
Let this stench of bitter facade.
All right, he's dead. He's dead.
Why is she making this happen again?
Manticores grow within the spawning pools.
Our continues to surprise us.
Dude, if we get another FE soon, we got like an actual wall game here.
Hey you! Flattering collection of consonants!
An actual dadgum ball game. Got him.
Across the books in this archive, there could be hundreds of new I've forgotten.
Okay, that's a big one.
Meet me back
That's a real big one.
to talk about what happened.
Especially with like avoiding getting one shot from marauders and such. I gotta get it. I gotta grab that one. That's about to get real valuable here soon. All right, Arc 5. Dude, they've been doing us a real solid of giving us the Marauder at the beginning of the levels here. A real dadgum solid. They did put us on this tiny stage, though. We should be all right, I think. Nice. All right, all of Arc 5 is done. We just got to get through it. We can change that CP as well for a little bit more damage. Duma, I found a bunch of listings for 2004 era Motorola V3s. Really? That's awesome. One day I'll slam a flip phone at somebody in anger. One day.
Confound my timing. I missed it. Well,
We can
I'm
drop
sorry, Potwell.
iron. The hell was the other one we were using? Oh, deadly. Oh, no. Deadly master. Deadly master. It was master that we swapped. Okay. Oh. I didn't let us change. I heard it. I hears it. There we go. Oh, man. I didn't take those eye drops today. I forgot. Oh, my eyes are all like crying from the lights. Wonder, dude, they're right, dude. They were right with the whole allergy thing. I wonder what it is. Something very recent. Let's get this flame shaper. Mystic. No. No. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Whee! Multitudes. Okay. See if we can win the lottery and get a scorching support and multitudes proc off back to back. Darks on Zero, what's up, man? How you doing?
Don't hesitate to return to the index if you need to resupply.
I don't really remember. See, they said it's possible that it's something with Aloy. Which I'm, thank you, magical multitudes, thank you. Thank you. You're performing at or near expectations. They said it's possible.
Don't worry. I
With like the way like we play and everything. I don't know, Jason. I feel like I got to re-roll, man. I think I got to re-roll. Off work already? What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. What are you guys doing? Oh, I forgot. Jason goes in at 2 a.m. So Jason's clocked in a cool 12-hour shift already. Sheesh. Okay, I got to re-roll, dude. I got to do it. I got to do it. I got to. We're building up some shekels here. We got to give it one. We got to give it one. Just to salvage the run. Okay. All right. Damn it. Now here I am in the situation where I got to re-roll again. I got to do it, man. I got to do it. It's burning a hole in my pocket. I got to do it. I got to do it. I got to do it. Fudge! Okay. Okay. All right. All right. That was bad. That was bad. That was not ideal. That was not ideal. That did not do us any favors at all. Dare I say, borderline bad news bears. We dropped 4,500 shekels right there. Yikes! Dude, even at the end of that, he still didn't kite out of his bubble. There we go. Sheesh. Also, let the record reflect right now. Krypton talking the most shit for months about PvP. Downvoting everything PvP in the polls. And then the first day we do PvE, he's not here. I would say that's Krypton being at or near expectations. Par for course right there. I did not sheesh again. Saying sheesh is not the same as sheeshing. It's very different. That also didn't count because that was an example. So, I don't make the rules. Don't make the rules, dude. That's how it works. Swift Gale is a good one. He's lurking. Probs like me doing other stuff. I heard your smack talk about Kung Fu. You No. That doesn't count, Veronica, though, because you're always here. You're always lurking. You're omnipresent in Twitch and Discords. It's not quite the same. You're comparing like the highest level of awareness to a fruit fly? No, that's too generous. An amoeba. There you go. Fruit fly was too generous. I was being too kind. Too kind. Can't let him get more of a big head than he already has. Gotta keep it reeled in tight. Gotta keep it reeled in real tight. Are you feeling okay? You didn't wait to the end. You didn't wait to the end. The finale was the rug pull. Counterpoints. Fruit flies eat poop, don't they?
Excellent. I was concerned that they'd still be here.
I don't know.
I didn't file this.
But that's a
way.
great counterpoint, if so. Oh, Krypton. Oh, Krypton.
Would you mind fighting slower? I can barely record your movements for posterity.
You come to fight Seymour? Seymour fights!
Seymour fights.
You trophy soon. No! Seymour must...
Easy peasy, baby. 11.2 seconds.
No heed of me.
14.2.
I'm delighted to act as your humble mimic courier.
Not poop, but still decay. I gotta reroll one. I gotta at least do one reroll on garbage visions. All right, one reroll. Damn it. Armor shell's not bad. We're also sustaining Granny's souffle or whatever, like totally fine. So that's kind of a big deal. Because we're gaining like quite a lot of value from it. Over Bear Haunch. Wait, I am actually using it, aren't I? I am. Got that eel pie, baby.
Modulate yourself for a tactical advantage.
Which cycle bosses do you find the trickiest? Well, I don't know if this is exactly like the trickiest, but I can tell you kind of like a uniform experience that I have that's challenging. So I really fell in love. Well, first of all, I love rogue-like games. It's one of the games that I play like a lot off stream on console. And I really fell in love with climbing or pushing like high arcs with one bar setups. I just really enjoyed it. And what I found was kind of universally, once you hit like the arc 9, 10-ish area, there's Krypton. There's Krypton. The damage that comes out kind of supersedes the mitigation that the builds have because you're limited with one bar. So what ultimately ends up happening is on a lot of the Marauders and some of the more difficult bosses, you have to nail the dodge roll on the heavies. Like there are some heavies on some bosses that you can't even block, even at like 50 plus K HP. You're still going to get killed with the other damage sources. So you have to really be in tune with dodge rolling those heavies. And once you reach a certain point, that's like a consistent thing that you have to do. And it's just kind of uniformly tricky. Like you got to be really, really dialed in. And there's been lots of times where like we replayed like the clip or something over and over again. And like you could see like my keyboard overlay of what's going on. And then you could see like me still get hit by the thing. But there was so much shit going on the screen, like latency affected the thing as well. So it gets really, really, really close and down to the wire where you got to be reacting like really, really quickly, and like even some like slightly delayed reactions will still get you hit. So I would say that's like the most tricky because it's just consistent. Once you hit a certain point, it's just that constantly. But that starts about like somewhere between like arc 8 to 10, I would say. Something around there. Must have been bad if Veronica was defending me. Oh yeah, we laid into you pretty good. We laid in pretty good. You caught the business. You caught the business. I mean, but that's an average Tuesday though. So I mean, like, that's normal. That's normal. Par for course, yes sir. No food buff. I just ate Granny's whatever. Oh, it's not registering as a food buff. Granny Eel Pie is not registering as a food buff in that add-on. So the add-on thinks we don't have a food buff. And I don't even know what add-on that is, if I'm being honest with you. It doesn't register for you either? Okay, good. Glad it's not just me. What add-on is that? I don't even know. Watch it be something dumb like food buff tracker. Something so obvious. True. I haven't opened Minion in like a week. You update daily? What is the add-on?
This is the
Maybe it says it in the log here.
create the next portal. It has
Right there. It says reminders with a Z. So maybe reminders with a Z is an add-on that we have? It is. Reminders with a Z. From lib add-on menu 2. Let's see if there's anything from Minion at all here. Oh, I can see how that does get annoying. Oh no, nothing. Oh, I'm not too far behind. That's pretty good. There's only a couple things. Why did we end up getting reminders? I think it was because Cyrodiil. We kept running around without food like a dummy.
Don't underestimate anything.
You can set the reminder cooldown so it isn't too nasty. Oh, I might have to do that. If it keeps popping off, I might have to do that. Yep, that's it, dude.
Should fear you, but
I remember dying in Cyrodiil because of it. Because sustain. And I'm like, what's happening? Oh, we gotta get this. I don't want to risk it going to that. Oh, we can get this one though. Got him. I love having a food buff reminder. I use one that has a little icon in the corner. Ooh. Which one is that?
Always need something.
Because I honestly, I miss a lot of the reminders, even when it's like in my face in the middle. Okay, we gotta reroll. We gotta reroll. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Dang it! It's not looking good, man. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. What we need now is we need the FEs to like just domino out here soon, and we can just kind of relax. It's still possible. It's still possible. It's not over. It's not over. It's getting close. It's getting close, but it's not over. No. No. That stopped working a long time ago. No, sir. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me like 8 times like you did, and you're a little bit of a bastard, but I love you. Or something like that. The saying goes something like that. I think I was close. I was in the ballpark. You aren't muted, but I can tell you names without typing it. Wait, what? I never know what you're scheming, dude. I just know that you're always scheming.
That's good then.
It lets me easily call you an idiot. Fair. Fair. Can't be mad at it. Already clocking in a cool 300k DPS. Not too bad, not too bad. Maybe not at this particular moment, but we just were. 10 seconds! Only 10 seconds! You are too kind, lady. You are too kind. That's the shortest time he's ever been timed out for. My default is 10 minutes, which is hilarious when it happens. No Colin Duma name. That's a warning. Oh, I got the heavy hitters on my side.
Make your choice while Master
Got
Malphite
Thanos in
prepares
my
the
corner.
portal.
Let's go. Veronica just over here just snapping at people. Hey, dude. Hey, dude. I didn't time you out. I didn't time you out.
I hope you faced this one.
I mean, I would have, probably. Oh, this will be a good one to see how relevant Ferocious is. 4, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was as close to 100% uptime as you can have in the flow of combat. Let's see what the actual uptime was. I'm gonna predict like 85%, and then
from destroying everything is important too.
15% damage. 8% damage. It's falling away. Look, it's already cut in half in relevancy with 1 additional focus efforts. So you can see how fast it starts to fall. What's the uptime? 85%. That's exactly what I said. Hey, nailed it. Perfect. I may have done this a few times. Maybe. I timed out. Kung Fu Krypton has been timed out so many times on stream. Oh, missed opportunity to have a timer for that. Oh, we should have a timer for that. We gotta get that on the list. We gotta get a how many times has Kung Fu been timed out timer. I don't want to get this because I don't want to lose werewolf form, even though that's really good for us too. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna keep it RP. We're gonna get the werewolf as well. I don't know how we retro that, man. You let me know and we'll implement it immediately. I can say this, like, for sure. You've definitely been timed out the most amount of minutes than anyone ever. Nichford's probably a close second. Nichford has... He's been timed out a lot through the years. You or Nichford are top two. There's a period of time where Nichford was getting timed out like every day. It was crazy.
Make them rue the day they challenge you.
Oh, that's a big ass, dude. I couldn't ask anybody to do that. I wouldn't even want to do that myself.
You can get.
That would be interesting analytics. Okay, we'll go ahead and pop Behemoth. I don't like using Behemoth on bosses. Non-boss stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, who? Can you hear that? Do you guys hear? I don't know if you can, if the microphone's picking that up. Can you hear Aloy? Oh. Good girl, Aloy. Get him. Get him. Good. Yes, get him. Yes, good girl. Yes, good girl. Get him. Good. We're training her for her to like bark for noises and shit that she hears. And she hears something and she's going crazy. It's like she has this like crazy like guttural growl, and it's scary, dude. It's like, and then she'll like, but she like crouches. She crouches down in a weird way, like a panther. I've never seen a dog do it quite like her. She crouches down like a, imagine like a black panther ready to pounce, and she'll like growl at you, like an extended growl, and like this like crouched, I'm about to pounce you, like, and then she'll just start barking from this like the crouch position. And like, it's kind of spooky to approach her, even for me sometimes. I'm like, hey, baby, are we okay? Daddy loves you. Can I pet you now? I'm gonna reach out to you now. Oh, dude, she is going crazy though. I should probably go look. Yeah, I need to go look. It's a lot of barking. Hang on. I'm back. I'm making it back. I'm gonna pop off camera just for a little bit. I got those eye drops in. I'm gonna turn the lights off briefly. Let my eyes rest. Why would you want them to mark? Home security type stuff. I got kind of lucky. I had a stepdad who was a police officer here in Houston, and he worked in the K9 unit. And he worked with German Shepherds predominantly, and taught us like just general like dog training stuff. Kind of like spawned like the interest for me with dog training, and like also into like introduced me to like a couple people here. And we trained Vader on a lot of like home security stuff and personal protection stuff for Duma Wifey. Like that was like my whole like big goal, was to have like her essentially be like a guard dog for her, like protect her, protect the house when I'm not here, stuff like that. And she really took to it. It worked out really awesome. So I'm just kind of slowly doing the same stuff with Aloy. It's a really nice peace of mind, like when you're sleeping at night, you know, and someone, whatever, jiggles your front door handle, wind blows too hard, like whatever happens, and you got this like really scary sounding dog like to bark and like scare off any potential intruders, like wake you up, like whatever. So we're starting with that with Aloy right now, of like home protection, like and encouraging certain behaviors of her alerting or like being aggressive when she hears certain things, and discouraging other things. And then we're also like starting small with her, the personal protection stuff with Duma Wifey a little bit. Well, I just mean like, I was just kind of being arbitrary. Like any sound, any sort of like unnatural sound while you're sleeping. You know what I mean? Like you want them to alert you. So we're kind of over encouraging right now, just to like really get her excited about the concept, essentially. She's scary too, dude. Dude, let me tell you, she has these mannerisms that she does that's so peculiar. Just these weird little like, the way she like hunches down low, and just these weird like predatory type little behaviors that she does. It makes me nervous to approach her a little bit. Even like sometimes like coming to the top of the stairs. It's this game. It's not really a good thing like you should do, especially like a puppy, to get them to like challenge you when you get to the top of the stairs, because essentially what you're doing is they're fighting you for dominance of the household or whatever. But we discouraged that a lot because we saw what that did to Vader. But even after like hardcore discouraging that behavior, whenever she goes upstairs and like it's nighttime, like we're going to bed or something, she'll wait at the top of the stairs and this like genuinely spooky pose, and she's frozen like a statue. She's in this like pounce position with her belly like half-inch off the floor, and she's ready to spring at you. And she does not move. She doesn't blink. She doesn't anything. This is every day, 7 days a week. We literally cannot break her from this. And she just has to like guard and watch. And as soon as you walk upstairs, like she freaks out for a second, and then she's fine. She's just playing, but dude, it's visually it's pretty spooky. It's spooky to walk up on. I would not want to be nervous around my doggo. I would definitely want to train that out, for sure. Oh. Uh-oh, what's that? Hang on one sec. Okay, back for reals, I think. Oh, I feel you, Veronica, about training that out. We're in like a weird situation with her, where she was in an abused rescue. So like, we had to spend several months working on her to like increase her confidence in just like basic everyday scenarios. So it's this weird line of that, like giving her enough rope to be confident and tough, but also not allowing her to be like destructive or aggressive or whatever. Like Vader, I could have never allowed Vader to do like what I just described. She like the alpha female thing, she would have just tried to take over the house. With Aloy, we give her as much rope as we can to like help boost her confidence. But dude, it's coming at light speed, dude. She's getting like brave and confident and tough and big and spooky all at the same time. It's this weird mixed bag of scenario we're dealing with. Oh, right on. That's good stuff. As long as she's not being aggressive or destructive, we're letting her have like as much rope as possible. Oh, I couldn't break that CC. Weird. I didn't like that. Trainer trained us more than the dog, as expected. You know what?
Killed her.
That honestly is what happens more times than not. Is it's not the
when you're finished here, meet me back
dog misbehaving, it's the humans.
There are more malligraphies and other Toad Replicanum in the archive.
Not speaking the dog's language, essentially. Damn it. Caesar Milan is a good example of that. Like a lot of like what he does obviously works, but like there's context to it. Like a lot of his philosophy is based around the calm surrender, based around like the alpha dog thing. I got really like in the rabbit hole of like dog trading stuff, and a lot of what Caesar Milan's philosophy is based on is science on the behavior of wolves from like I'm paraphrasing here, it's been a while. Science on wolves from like the 70s, of which a lot of it has been like disproven after just decades of like further study and discoveries or whatever. But what Caesar Milan is very good at doing is training the humans to interact with the dog differently. So he's not necessarily like adapting the dog's behavior, but he's changing the mindset of the humans dealing with the dog. I thought that was a pretty cool way to like adapt like outdated animal science to the human side of things and still have like a resounding success of what you're doing. I thought that was pretty neat. Dude, Drogan, 100%, man. 100%. I had this conversation like dozens of times with Doom and Wifey. Sophia was the first dog that I ever like really made an effort and had a heart to like get in tune with. And if you really get in tune with your dog, they're talking to you a lot. A lot. Not just like, I want to play. I want to outside. I want a treat. Like, it's a lot more than that. They're talking to you constantly. When you learn to like recognize like the different signals and like micro expressions and like the eye movements and stuff, dude, it opens up a whole new world. Like, so man. Anyway, I'm doing a lot of that with Aloy now. I'm trying to like learn what she's trying to say, learn how she's talking to me. How is she communicating? What is she expressing? It's usually a lot more in depth than like the basic ABCs of eat, play, poop. That's awesome, dude. I'm really happy that you have that. That's a really fulfilling thing to have in your life when you're in tune with it. Got him. I feel like I noticed a difference with eel pie. I don't know if I'm imagining it. It's kind of hard to tell. But it just feels like the edge has been taken off of everything. Father-in-law always had a special bond with dogs, and he's given me a few pointers, and man, it's so awesome. He talks to them like they're actual people, and just that alone creates a bond. It's so cool how they respond to that. Dude, I agree totally. I work from home, obviously, like in both streaming and the other thing that I do, and I'm always talking to them. I'm talking to them like they're actual people. Like I'm talking to them like what I'm doing. I'm talking to them like what's going on. I'm talking about like what's happening. I'm including them, and you're totally right. They respond and they get in tune with it, and it unquestionably increases the bond, and it allows you to bond faster when you're including them like on that like personal level. Definitely agree.
Have you noticed that some...
I wish I would have known a lot of this when like Vader's upbringing. She would have had such a better just life as a whole. Sophia, I was really in tune, like really getting really good on the concept. And then I'm using like the lessons from both into Aloy, and it's been amazing. You know the crazy thing is it's not hard. It's not hard. It's not this weird woo-woo science. It's not like you got to come home from work and spend your whole waking hours like doing training. It's not like that at all. It's just a shift in your mindset, essentially. It is not hard to like incorporate it. It also just depends on like everybody's different, like what you want as well. Do you want an animal that's a pet with just very basic animal pet level of attachment? Or do you want like a borderline additional functioning member of your family? You can get either, depending on what you get, you get out, what you put into it. $612, yes sir.
Right this way, mortal. To me and your
612, no
well-deserved
deaths.
reward. Some verses allow you to...
It's about to get sloggy here though if we don't get our third focused effort soon.
Manifest like this. Still the origin.
I need those shekels. I need those shekels. Dude, look at this. Look at this right here. Not only did it proc across the arena, but it perfectly was at an angle where none of the orbs hit the boss.
Smart enough to take the fragment of Melchest as well.
It's like the pancake saying on Raising Kids. I don't know if I've heard that one. What's the pancake saying? I'll do it. I'll throw one reroll at it. Shit. Shiza. What's up, by the way, Buffalo?
Don't start without me.
Oh, we don't have our... It's hitting hard as hell already, damn. Arc 6 Werewolf Marauder, what? What Arc 6 Werewolf Marauder? Cheeky little mystic.
Split up.
How do we end up dumping so much ult there? What do we do wrong? Generally not sure. Let's check damage. Sundered, burning, poison, hemorrhage. Perfect. Making pancakes is pretty easy, but you should probably apologize to the first one. Holy accuracy. That is true. That first pancake always comes out scuffed. Test pancake. I'm gonna tell Duma Wifey all of this this evening. She's gonna be so mad calling Vader a test pancake because Vader's her baby. That's her little princess angel. Do no wrong. I'm gonna call Vader the test pancake tonight. Oh, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna say Buffalo Bill said it. Buffalo Bill said it. I didn't come up with it. The first pancake go to Cook and the dog. Jason gets it. Jason gets it. I really do feel a difference with eel pie, but I don't know like how psychosomatic it is or whatever.
I recognize this one. If I were here for academic purposes, that would be a good thing.
I'm in Wisconsin, buddy. It's gonna be a hell of a drive, but you can sleep in my couch, bro. Thank you, man.
This fragment. Nothing to see here.
How long would the drive from Houston to Wisconsin take? Let's see. Wisconsin. It's so far. I can't even like choose a place to do maps to, whatever. All right, Village, Wisconsin. Directions. Dude, that is an 18.5-hour drive. This is an 18.5-hour drive. Holy shit. Few COD podcast, pee breaks, and some soda. That's it, dude. There's number 3. Dude, we are cruising along. We are cruising along. Autobahn driving. Autobahn's no joke, dude. There's very little accidents, but the ones that do happen, like, people and the cars are shredded, like, over like a mile stretch of road. It's crazy. I'm obviously exaggerating, but there are no survivors.
Gave the pesky maligraphy as a sound drastic.
Is this boss? It's not boss. We'll pop the werewolf. Oh, wow, wow, wee, wow. That got oddly hairy for a second. Oh, it takes all of my ultimate for werewolf too. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. That's really bad.
When you choose the burst,
Uh-oh. I don't even have a back bar weapon. Oh, shit, dude. I don't even have a back bar weapon on. Oh, boy. All right, whatever. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. We're going to try to stay in live and farm ulti to get back into werewolf. And just like that, we're back. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't think we can do the werewolf poly anymore. It took us from like 400 and something ulti to nothing. I don't like this at all. I don't want to get that one. I don't want to complete the poly there. Shit. I'll tell you what we need. We need this here just to stay alive. And then we need this here. And then we just need whatever destro staff on the back bar. Do we have a service sustained destro staff? Do we have one anywhere? In the bank. Perfect.
You see this?
Doesn't really matter probably. Just do that. That was unexpected, dude. I hadn't even considered falling out of form. That werewolf poly did us dirty, man. I think what happened, okay, I could be wrong here, but I think what happened was we started the encounter at like 400 something ultimate like normal, but we used the actual werewolf poly ultimate towards the end of the encounter, which left us at like 20, 30, 40 ultimate or something like that when it ended. So that actually turned out to be our actual ultimate meter. Dude, if that's the case, you got to be careful. Yeah, that's not ideal at all. If that's the case, I'm not sure. You could take the werewolf poly, but you can't use the ulti on the last half of fights, essentially. Otherwise, you're in this stupid situation we're in now. Interesting. I've never experienced that before. What's up, AP? Oh, yeah. We're redoing yesterday's thing today. All right, here we go. Not ideal situation right now. We gotta do the best, make the best of it that we can. Okay, I'm actually... Dude, why did I fall out of form? What the hell made me fall out of form there? Oh, this is a problem. Okay, I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna milk this for ultimate here. Oh, we got... Shit. We got shards. We literally can't. Wait, let's do it right here, see what happens. The next tick, I'm gonna drop form. I'm gonna be screwed here. I am screwed. What a stupid way to lose a life or whatever. We needed that ulti bad, dude. Crazy. What a train wreck that was.
No enemies left upright?
We went 6 straight arcs of staying between 400 and 500 ulti to getting the werewolf poly once. And then just torpedoing everything. Crazy, man. How we didn't have like a net gain to ulti there, I have no idea. All right, 344. We should be of good. Like, come back now. Use insatiable hunger when you have enough recovery to survive. Nice. Eat everything. I think we're good. I think we're recovered. All right. I think that's the end of the werewolf poly for me, dude. Unless we pull it from a bonus vision. Or bonus verse or whatever. That was not worth it. Can you imagine that? Like, I don't know, like Arc 10 on your last life or something? You're dealing with that craziness? Yeah, no thank you, dude. I'm glad the poly's like, I'm not the only one. I'm glad I'm not the only one. That's the first time I've ever experienced that. 94 in Atlanta. I think we got a little bit of a reprieve here in Houston. I think it's mid 90s as well. We were over 100 for a few minutes, but I think we're in the clear from that. It's 98 here right now. Oh, it's upper 90s. Dude, it's upper 90s for 10 straight days. It's upper 90s for 10 straight days, and then 10 days from now, it'll be 99. So yeah, it's it's just straight summer misery here. Yes, dude. AP, man. Funny you say that. That's popping up like crazy around here. We were just talking about that a couple of months ago.
It's not every day that we get to...
It's everywhere. APs are popping up. The solar panels are popping up everywhere. Oh, I have food, man. It's a bug in the add-on. It's not registering eel pie, but we do have food. I guess we could technically just turn that off for now, right? So we don't have to deal with that. See that pop up? Reminders. There, we'll turn it off real fast. We looked into it briefly a good while back, and it's oof. Even getting like just a little slice of solar panels is stupid expensive. 33 Celsius in Liverpool last couple of days. That's 90 Fahrenheit. UK has no AC. Oh, the no AC thing. Oh, that's miserable. Dude, I got a buddy in San Diego, and he's like that as well. Like where they live in an area where they don't have AC, and I was like, I can't imagine like not having AC. He was telling me about like the Santa Marias or whatever it is, Santa Ana's or whatever the thing is, or like the hot wind that blows in. So like they're totally fine most of the year, but randomly they'll get this hot wind and they just have to deal with like a week of laying in bed with 95 degree heat or something crazy. I'm like, dude, that's insane. It's like heat stroke level, especially indoors. You fools are beneath me. Oh, I forgot the timing of this boss, of when to do the portal. I don't think it matters right now. We're just gonna destroy him with a casual 300k DPS. DJ Sheesh! What's up, man?
Very important research back at the Index. I volunteered to come retrieve this.
Yes, dude. Window AC for sure. Something. I built my own and it was still crazy expensive and it only supplements the current bill. Your own AC? Wait, what are we talking about? Sad, sad, sad. It's like almost a total mulligan. In Wisconsin, we just put window airs in and we do okay 9 months out of the year. Trying to not freeze to death. Oh, I got you, David. Yeah, duh. I'm sorry. Solar. I built my own and it was crazy. It was still crazy expensive and only supplements the current bill. Oh. You know, we got a couple of hurricanes ago, we got a generator and we kept having problems with the generator. We kept it outside, like covered with a tarp, like off to the side of the house, side of the porch and everything. And just like with the sun, like kept having issues and brought it in the garage. And then next time we needed it, we brought it out and this broke and that broke. And it was just the worst. Doom Wifey found these like power, like these, it's like a power bank the size of like a big car battery. It's a huge power bank. And so like if when the power goes out here, we didn't have like our house ran through the generator. We would just have like a couple of plugs, like some fans and the refrigerator, or if it was like wintertime, like a heater and a heated blanket, like just a couple of plugs or whatever. Dude, these little power banks that you can get off Amazon, like the big beefy ones, they're like maybe $75 or something. You can run like 2 to 4 plugs for like multiple days before needing a recharge. And with the recharge, you can do it off your phone from your car with using gas. And then if you're not using like a heavy load, like a refrigerator and multiple fans and stuff around the clock, if you're just using like basic stuff, like you can go like a week on the charge of these things. That's crazy. The size of a car battery versus like a whole ass generator with like the emissions and the gas and like whatever that. Insane. Insane. And then it's a difference of like $100 versus like $1,000 as well. I can't recommend those things enough. You know who turned us onto those things? We have these ladies that come to the house and they do when Sophia, you guys know Sophia's story. We did everything we could to shelter her from like fear and stuff because the stuff she went through. So like nails and grooming and stuff like that was kind of a big deal for her. So we have these ladies that we met, and they're just real calm and kind and slow, and like did her nails, and it was the only people on earth that she was ever comfortable with. So when we got Aloy, she was also abused rescue, but she broke out of it, like, thankfully. But we brought them on board with Aloy because it was like a similar type situation, and they are the ones who showed us that they have this like theirs are like half the size of ours, and they run their Dremels and all their like dog grooming stuff for like over a week before charging it, they say. And theirs is half the size of ours. So that's insane level of backup power from something that like you can just throw in a closet fully charged and just keep it there and not have to deal with the generator. Dude, power banks that came a long way. I can't recommend them enough. I'm surprised they don't have to pay licensing fee just like they do with the TV. Blows my mind that some random person can show up asking to inspect your home and confirm you have live TV YouTube. What are we talking about? Oh, I missed some stuff over here. Hey, what's up, man? The people who let those are rich in power. We guaranteed sitting in the AC. Tell other people they can't have AC are definitely blind and gullible. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not a very political person. I very much so fall in the category of like I just don't give a shit. Leave me alone. But I remember there was some president the past like handful of years. He was suggesting like everyone should be comfortable keeping their AC at like 78 or 80 or something. I'm like, dude, I don't know much, but what I know for sure that if I go into any of the homes that you own, none of them are the AC set at 80 degrees. Are you crazy? I set up Solix for my brother to run his entire house, solar panel fed, battery backup generator. Dude, how much did that run? Anything solar has been wildly expensive that we've looked at. Changed my car cabin filter, took 5 minutes, but I was sweating something fierce. I believe it, man. Power banks are legit and they can charge off solar. Yep. We have a smaller one for our phones that's off solar. It's one of those deals that has like flashlight, radio, like whatever combo. Crazy, man. A license to watch TV. Dude, what is going on in the UK, man? The hell is going on over there?
What have they done to my beautiful filing system?
Elon wants to buy UK. Yes, they do. Is anyone familiar? Is anybody sports being rigged aside now? Is anybody a basketball fan? And if you are a basketball fan, does anybody know what I'm saying when I say the meme of like LeBron when he looks at his hand when he shoots a three? Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I said that last year, but nobody was on board. Does anybody know what I'm talking about with the LeBron thing? How he looks at his hand when he shoots a three? It's a werewolf joke, but if nobody knows, nobody knows. I don't sports ball. Throw the ball, score the points. Yay, sports. You do? Hey, watch the werewolf heavy attack and tell me if that doesn't look like the beginning of a LeBron 3. Doesn't it? Tell me that's not exactly what he does. The first half second of the werewolf heavy. Tell me that doesn't look like LeBron about to shoot a 3. Look at that. That's exactly what he does, literally. He even holds it way out to the side. He literally holds it out to the side and down like that, too. That's the LeBron 3 windup right there. Right? I told you! Yeah! Rugby's the only proper sport. Dude, I'm not hard enough to play rugby. Mark, have you seen that thing on YouTube that shows like the real thick like Samoan rugby dudes doing the indoor thing where they run at each other full speed and it's like a competition of who can stop who? So you have like 2 actual locomotive human beings built like 2 grizzly bears on steroids running at each other on full speed, and it always ends with one of them like with a concussion. nobody goes through that without a concussion. Isn't that insane? Isn't it the most insane little competition? Baseball, football, I don't like how everything is 3-pointers. I love the Shaq era where they played physical. Oh, dude, this argument. I'm not saying you're wrong, but it's very divisive.
I didn't file this wing.
I think every generation's era looked back and called the previous one soft. $6K. That's honestly not the worst price I've heard.
Poet Replicanum's power.
That's actually like really reasonable, all things considered. If it's powering the whole house, holy shit.
With you behind me.
CTE for days. Yeah, dude. That competition is just straight up CTE simulator. Baseball and football, the battle of generations. We can just keep going back and back and back generations till we find like the hardest era. What do you call that accent of like the radio, like the 1950s like radio, like the old white dude with like the black rim glasses, and he's like,
I'm not very practiced.
Next up at bat, today on the radio, if you tune in tonight at 11, tune in for the weather. What's that act? You know what I'm talking about? That accent has a name. It's like everybody's great-grandfather, like working at the factory, was listening to the ball game on the AM radio with that accent. Transatlantic or something like that. He had a ton going for him in a situation that reduced his overall cost. Plus, I was able to order through my supply guy. I'm calling a local branch down in Florida. Oh, you got some deals going on. Mid-Atlantic. Mid-Atlantic.
Please don't.
I wonder how
stand
those
like
guys,
that. Daedra
how
gets upset.
the Mid-Atlantic era. Those broadcasts were a trip, dude. Next up to bat, the rookie Arthur Sinclair, the journeyman plumber from Chicago. Easily the largest man on the field, standing at a whopping 175 pounds. As per usual, Sinclair will be swinging his grandfather's hickory hand-carved bat, as many has compared him to the likes of Paul Bunyan swinging a mighty redwood from California. There seems to be a disturbance as Sinclair makes his way to the field. No, wait, apologies. He just had to put out his unfiltered cigarette on the bottom of his sockless penny loafers. Now up to bat, taking the traditional pose. Bat resting loosely on his shoulders. Here comes the pitch. A mighty crack, and it's going, it's going, it's gone. St. Clair has done it again. St. Clair has done it again. By God, all hail President Ronald Reagan. St. Clair has done it again. And that is a ball game, folks. Thank you for tuning in. As always, today's program was thanks by our sponsor, Jiffy Pop. Make an aluminum pillowcase of irradiated popcorn right at home from your stove. Remember, your government loves you. Drink a Coca-Cola and good night. Or something. I mean, it's like 60 years before my time, but I would imagine they went something like that. Sorry, I spaz out now and then. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Dude, we are chopping through this. Heck yeah! Reminds me of Frank Zappa. My favorite is having a dual necro transformation on a boss phase with 40 minions. Holy moly. Server crashing accident. Dude, you're on point. Thank you, I appreciate you, man. Sounds like an Oklahoma drill on steroids. Billy's arm is falling off as he's rubbed dirt on it, and he's back into the game. All right, can we get our fourth? Damn it. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Shit! Oh, we have 4,000. Jason! Jason! I have 4,000 shekels burning a hole through my pocket right now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because you told me not to. Here we go, boom. Damn it, I should have listened. Should have listened. I gotta go painful. We gotta do it. All right, Arc 7. Let's change this 1 CP node here to avoid one-shots. Deadly Reaving Master. We're gonna change Master to this guy right here. Pardon me. Balance Vitality, Rejuve. Fortified, Strat Reserve. Okay, I think this is it. I think this is final form. Oh, we're on deck from the Marauder. There he is, there he is, there he is. Dude, why did I lose form? Oh, I got the werewolf. No, that's gonna screw me. No, no. Oh, mother. I told you guys that poly would result in a death. I told you that poly. I told you, I told you, I told you. I told you the werewolf poly would result in a death. I knew it as soon as I took it. And there it was right there. That transformation time is too long. Too long in clutch moments. Oh, I'm furious, dude. That's why I don't take, even when I'm not playing a werewolf, I don't get the werewolf poly. It's the one poly I don't get. A, for that reason, and B, because the way the healing works can leave you screwed on some bosses in upper arcs. And that's a classic example. Right there. Oh, I'm so salty. What a dumb way to lose a life. On the Marauder too, man. Oh. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That doesn't feel good. That feels bad. Oh, that's the ulti. Oh, okay. We got to remember to not use our ulti now, because this ulti will be your actual character's ulti coming out of it. So you got to be careful. Okay. All right. Got it. I'm tracking. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. The werewolf ulti is your ulti, so you cannot ulti late if you happen to pull it. See, you know what? That's like 4 or 5 bosses ago, I said, okay, from here on out, we're no longer going to accept the werewolf poly when it comes up in our choices. And I said, hopefully we don't get the poly from our bonus vision pool, this guy, in a bad situation. This is where it came from, by the way. Where is she? This one. So because the Marauder spawned, I popped my bonus verse and it pulled the werewolf poly, and it pulled it coincidentally right as the Marauder was charging at me, winding up a heavy. Just a shit coincidental timing of stuff, but also the reason I don't take the werewolf. It's the one poly I skip. It's great if you like planet stopping like around like 6 or below. Above that, it's just problematic more than it's not, in my experience. Next boss as well, we're gonna test Ferocious and see how far down it slipped from the ranking. If we can still get like, I don't know, 8% out of it or something, it's still viable. Otherwise, we can pull heavy attacks off the rotation here. Be nice if the devs played their game and fixed the way the poly to be helpful instead of hurting you. It is a long transformation for sure. Oh, I don't have him. I don't think I ever completed that quest or whatever.
We should get another mimic fragment from this malignity.
You know what I did? I forgot about the Ferocious. That would have been a perfect boss to test too. My fault. Really? Where do I get it from? I remember you guys telling me about that like a month ago or so, or something like that. Oh yeah, we'll get this for sure. What are we at baseline here? 44, 86 baseline. Probably like 13, 14K with our ulti up.
To oversee it.
Oh. Then I may have it done. Is it a non-combat pet? I thought I've done all the quests here, I thought. Is it considered a non-combat pet or whatever? It's a memento. Oh shit, I'll look. I might have it. I'll look. Under tools, thank you. Dude, I can't unsee the LeBron thing. All I can see is LeBron posting up every heavy. Really? No kidding. Okay, let's look.
Egregiously hostile here.
So it would be here and then under tools. This guy? No, that's scribing. Those are the only two tools that I have. I guess I don't have it. What's it called again? Memento? No, I don't have Memento either. Eye of the Infinite? Good call, let me see. Oh, A, B, C, D, E. No. Huh. I don't know. I still haven't gotten all the leads for the Mythic in here, even after all these years. Oh, crazy, man. Collections. Where is the collections tab? Collectibles? Tools. Oh, no. There it is. Eye of the Infinite. Thoat Replicatum's presence corrupts much of the archive, but corrupted relics can still be useful. When used within the Infinite Archive, the Eye summons a Malagrific Watcher who will aid you in the archival wings. Purchase from Filer teasers in the Infinite Archive. Oh! Let's pop out real fast. I can hit the lobby real fast and just go back. Oh, no. I don't want this. I'm over that werewolf poly totally. Dude, I play the game, man. Just the combat stuff, all right? Sheesh. It said Filer tells the... That's this one.
I found hobbies.
There it is. I just need 15,000 shekels. Oh, that's a tall order, man. Damn. Maybe one day. Maybe one day when we grow up. At least we know. I did not, dude. No respect. Get no respect around here. I did all the achievements when it first came out. I got all the additional this and secondary that and extra visions this and extension on buffs that. I did all that at the beginning. All the achievements anyway. All the little quests and stuff. Because I can very easily dump millions of the shekels into one run from re-rolling for focused efforts. Dude, it ramps up fast, man. It ramps up fast. It starts at 400 and you spin that wheel a few times and that heroin needle of the gambling gets like pushed in super deep and then you're like 8 rolls deep and each spins a million. You're like, one more boss, just one more. If I could just do one more. If I could just get a gallon of gas, you see? My car broke down right there, sir, and we're just trying to get to Oklahoma to get to my mother's funeral. If I could just get just $2 for a gallon of gas, I promise I won't use it for infinite archive shekels for my next run. I promise. That's what it feels like, or something.
Almost no one in the archive has martial skills. It's a good thing you came along.
Duma learns the part of the game he won't play for.
It looks tougher than it is.
Hold on, what are you saying? Duma learns the part of the game he won't play for. I understand what you're saying, but I don't get what you're saying. $2 gallon you wish? Sheesh. The house always wins? Exactly. Oh, dude, another bonus vision with the werewolf poly. Gross. Okay, we're not going to use our ulti here. All right, just do a little casual 400k DPS, like, you know, whatever. It's Thursday. I mean, I guess.
These things mimic fragments, but it's more likely that they're
$1.70
Just informing you.
euro for a liter. What's 170 to US dollars? $2, something like that. Dude, you're making me like Mensa fucking entrance exam converting multiple things to understand that cost and that volume compared to over here in the States. Gun to head, I could not tell you how many dollars that is per gallon. I couldn't even guess. I don't know how many liters is in a gallon. I blame Texas education system. Miss me with any shit talking on that one. Euros to dollars. I think that's roughly two. Hold on. You know what? You guys did this. We're gonna figure it out. You did this. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. Where's Duma draws? Okay, stand by. We're Googling. We are Googling. Liter to gallon. Okay. One liter equals 0.264 gallons. Okay. First moon math thing done. What's the other thing we're doing? What did you say that torpedoed all of stream? Oh yeah, dollars to euros. Euro $2. Ooh, $1.15. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? Check this out. Check this out. You want to see how screwed our kids are here? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch. How many gallons in a kilometer? If 1 liter of gas is 1.7 euros, how many US dollars would that be for 1 gallon of gas? See? Why would you spend time learning how to do anything when you can just do this? Instantly. Yeah, screw learning. Just AI everything. Embrace the overlords. Anyway, there you go. $7. Oh, it's a pound, not a euro? Oh. Well, that changes everything. Redo all of this, changing euro to British pound. My bad. $8.68 for a gallon of gas? Y'all just gotta shut down the whole country at this point. Just shut it all down. Shut it all down. Everybody move out. Make it farmland. It's over with. $8.68 for a gallon of gas? What? That's insane, dude. That's worse than the shittiest place in America. I was just thinking, man, there. I was just thinking California. I was like, what's California like? California's got to be like around there. That's insane, dude. Dude, we shop at Kroger and we have the little Kroger card. And so we get Kroger points like an adult. And when we go and buy gas, we go to the Kroger gas station and we pretty much always get $1 off of our gas. And I think gas is like $3.50 here, something like that. So we regularly fill up her car in my truck for $2.50 roughly per gallon. So to see almost $9 is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing, dude. 5 to 6 per gallon, that's crazy. And Dev is watching you and doing these wolves at this point. What are the odds? Right, dude? That's what I'm saying. Gallons are better system, but meters are way better than feet. I don't know. It's above my pay grade. See Brazil. Let me see. How much is a gallon of gas in Brazil? In USD. $4.88. So not nearly as bad, but still pretty pricey. Because Brazil metrics utilize the metric system, the fuel is detained or retailed at the pump by the liter rather than the gallon. The national average price sits at $1.29 per liter, roughly $4.88 per gallon. Skynut asks if Oklahoma, Alaska, California, and Texas has all the gas. I don't know, dude. You're Skynet. You're supposed to let us know. What are we doing over there? Ooh, another Dab to Conquer. Let's do it. Let's does it. We got a hybrid, so at least everything in town is electric. Nice. 140, 170 must be diesel. Hey, it's all good, man. It's still insane. Either way, regardless, it's still insane. Dude, we're only in Arc 7, and we're already at 300k DPS with only 3 focus efforts. What verse do we have? 3, yeah, holy damage is crazy right now. Do we have Exsanguinate? We might have Exsanguinate here. I want to see what Reaving Blows is doing for me here after the stage. See if it's time to replace it or not. Wait for it.
This swing doesn't look too out of sorts, but I'll have to do a full inventory to be sure.
Oh shit, that was just our damage. Okay. My favorite was always the teacher saying you're not gonna always have the calculator in your pocket. Even the cheapest phones have a calculator in them. 6-year-olds to walk around with. Dude, I feel you. We hoarding. I drove a new hybrid RAV4 from DC to Florida and back, plus the miles while I was there. That thing is nasty. 54 miles per gallon. Crazy, man. Templar was nerfed. DK was nerfed. Nice, finally. And Templar was buffed. Heck yeah, dude. I'll check out patch notes and stuff on the final week of the PTS. I'm not going to worry about it till then. Oh, Reading Blows. Oh, it's still relevant. It's still very relevant. Yeah, it's a pretty big backdoor of additional healing there. Okay. Hey.
Watching you fight.
Easy. Easy, sir. Easy, Nichford. Let's back it up a little bit, all right? Dude, like I only filled up once during the 900-mile drive down and the same back. That's legitimately nuts, dude. For real. Oh, I should have peeked the Brewmaster at the beginning. We could have got him easily. We gotta deal with this. Getting lazy. Dude, I'm about to put in more of these drops. I literally have all the lights off in this room now, and eyes are still irritated. Oh, dude, I fell off. I went like off the map just a little bit for a second.
choice while Master Malchus repairs the portal for you.
For driving around town, hard to beat an electric car, but for longer trips, I'll stick with my big gas-guzzling SUVs. Mitchford gets it. If anybody gets it, it's that guy. Bully from PS2. GTA before GTA was GTA. Still low on pen here. I bought a Tesla right before they ended the free year of supercharging because my twin Toro Mercedes SUV requires 91 and above, so 93 is what I had to put in it, and that was almost as much as diesel. Insane. I haven't paid for gas in 4 months now. Wild, man.
I hope you faced this malligraphy before.
All right, this dude. I don't really remember what he does. All right, whatever. We're doing it live. Here we go. We'll figure it out on the fly.
Test of your limits to determine your worth.
What's that look like? That was kind of
Oh, good.
scuffed for
Your
uptime, but I am
gone.
curious.
I can fetch the fragment and return to arranging my wings of the archive.
62% uptime at 6%. So like 1% of damage per 10% of uptime, roughly. Still relevant for single target right now, for sure. Hey, YouTube Bakes, man. Have a good one, dude. I appreciate you popping in, buddy. I can't grab this one. We'll do a reroll. Shiza, dude. Every reroll has been awful. Time for some sleep. Catch you all tomorrow. Hey, you too, Mark. Hey, I appreciate you, buddy, man. Thank you for the gift subs and everything. Have a good evening. At this rate, I'm going to be the 5,000th, 20,000th millionth subscriber. Oh, it keeps unsubbing you.
You know what you're doing. This place is chaotic enough as it is.
Dude, who knows with YouTube? I never know what's going on anymore. They've kind of demonstrated over the past handful of years that they play by their own unregulated rules. So like I stopped trying to make sense of it. I just try to stay underneath the radar of trouble. All right, what is our ulti? 14.5k regen here. Health regen. Oh shit. Did I miss the interrupt? Sure did. I bet Reaving Blows is big on this one. I leaned on Reaving and Claws quite heavy there. Let's see.
This is the most violence the archive has ever seen. That's a thought worth
Update,
filing.
update. Oh shit, not crazy. Way more from Claws. Been lurking, doing family work stuff. How is IA going? It's going pretty good. We're at Arc 7-4. We have 3 focused efforts.
I'm not going to say that
And
you
we
need to
have
take the
1 death from dying during the werewolf transformation of pulling the werewolf poly. You want to talk about bad luck timing? At the beginning of Arc 7, the Marauder spawned. So I rolled my bonus verse. It pulled the werewolf poly. When you get the werewolf poly, you go through this long 2-second transformation. As I was transforming into the werewolf, the Marauder was running to me, charging up a heavy. Werewolf transformation ended, and I got 1 shot. I was so mad, dude. I was so mad. That's my 1 death. Like, what a stupid way to lose a life.
Take all the advantages you can.
Yeah, it's all good, though. It's all good. It happens. Diamonds and stones or something. Dude, was that exsanguinate? Because if not, that's insane. That's 350k DPS with 1 button mostly. Did we have exsanguinate there? We did. Okay. All right. Makes more sense. I literally spammed claws for the majority of that. Hope your eye run is filled with many focused efforts. What's up, Zidonius? What's up, man? Not quite yet. Not quite yet, dude. We're getting there. We're getting there, but not yet. We have 3. We have 3.
We should get another mimic fragment from this one.
The bold strategy, Cotton.
No war can stop me.
Got him. Blew my ulti right at the very end, just in case there.
The violent tendencies of mortals with much to lose. I'll bring your spoils.
I don't want that poly. We're not doing any frost attacks. I should reroll. Don't really need this. We don't need minor toughness from the 3rd stack. I guess brawling. Yuck. Big yuck. How much longer do we have on eel? 35 minutes. No. My phone's ringing right now. It's probably doing wifey. Oh, snap, it is. I got at the second that the stage is down, I gotta hit the verify screen. She was supposed to be off a little bit ago, so I think she's letting me know she has to stay late. We'll see. Hang on. I'll call you right back. Oh, shit. Oh, but don't die for that. Oh, but don't die for that. Oh, risky text. Risky text. Doesn't matter. Just doing werewolf things. Okay, give me 1 sec. 1 sec.
I heard you fought well. Your rewards are here if you want them. Oh, she's so mad. One of the policies, she teaches at the Houston School District, and part of the, not the whole district, I don't know how it's chopped up, some like section of the region or something that she's in, has this policy where nobody goes home from teachers or admin until the last student leaves, to foster this like spirit of like helping each other out, make sure everybody like does what they're supposed to do, and blah blah blah. As you can imagine, not a popular policy amongst the teachers. And Doom and Wifey has the last kid in the school, and nobody can go home, and it's the first week of school, and everybody's like just like pissed and tired and wants to leave. And the dad said he won't even be there until about 4:45 which is 30 minutes from now, and school got out 20 minutes ago. So the whole school has to stay roughly an hour late because one kid in Duma Wifey's class right now. So she's not happy, as you can imagine. Sheesh. Favorite burst, Isaiah 6-8 all day. That's absolutely ridiculous. They ain't paid by the hour. I agree, dude. I agree. That's terrible. They have the hourly. They have there's a part of the school that has assistants in the classrooms, and they're hourly, and all the hourly staff gets to go home, but all the teachers, all the salaried teachers and admin has to stay. It's pretty crazy policy, by the way. So she's like, everybody's mad at me. Everybody just wants to go home.
Over there, where I had to stop working.
Hey, easy. It doesn't help anyone. The school district in general, the school system is a perfect example when you deal with like the administrative side of things, like the superintendents and stuff like that. It's a perfect example of complete and total unqualified idiots getting in positions of power because of people that they know in areas that they know nothing about, dictating policy. So you have some total dumbass on the superintendent side of things who has this crazy idea, who obviously has never been a teacher. I bet you if we make it where no one leaves until the last student goes home, everybody gets it together and works together and makes sure it happens, having no real clue of like what actually goes on inside the school. And that is one of like infinite examples of that type of situation in general, of dumb policies like adding hardships to everybody that doesn't help. And that's just the school system.
I don't appreciate violence as much as Aru, but that was somewhat enjoyable.
I didn't file this wing.
You'd be stunned of how many like superintendents and various positions on school boards and stuff who have 0 minutes clocked in of actually being a teacher. Oh no, that is a permanent policy.
I speak the
That has
tongue
been in
of
place
your
for a couple of years
essence.
now,
Forward here.
and it is not popular, as you can imagine.
Did you think we were done?
Fascinating. Terrifying, but fascinating.
I couldn't beat you before. Whatever will I do?
Where's the glob at? I saw it. I synced it. Oh, I lost it. There it is. Wait, throw it, throw it. Oh, and he ported. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Bookish monster without a spine.
Finally, a mortal who lives up to their words.
I'd be out on the road with the sign, free kid to a good home.
Train your body for agony.
Let's go, dude.
All those books and you're still a fool.
All those books, and you're still a fool.
Does killing things make you strong?
Got him.
Killed her. She's spreading across
Dude, if we don't get
this archive,
more
there could be
focused efforts
hundreds of
soon, I'm
Thornburg
gonna
Econom.
not be happy.
When you're finished here, meet me back where we met. We
That's
should
hard to
talk
pass
about
up.
what
I'm gonna grab it.
happened. There are more malligraphies and other Coat Replicanum in the archive.
I can't believe how well we're plugging along with only 3 FEs. There you go. Flat-footed out-tanking the Arc 8 Bull Marauder. That is not at 240k DPS. If that is... Okay. Arc 8 Bull Marauder flat-footed out-tanking his damage at 240k DPS with only 3 focused efforts. If that is not proof case of the build, I don't know what is. Damn near a highlight reel with 2 focused efforts short. If Duma doesn't get Arc 12 as a forfeit, he has to actually play the chapter content.
They make your fights more interesting. Don't waste
Or
them.
actually do the quest for any companion. Okay. Alright, that's enough reading chat for a while. That's enough reading chat for a while. Well, time to hit the old dusty trail.
Hey, easy. Oh, dude. I used the global to pop the ulti, and in that global, that was the difference of them getting the shield off. Did me dirty. Did me real dirty. Hey, easy, Ron. Easy, sir. Oh, it's laggy all of a sudden. It got weirdly choppy.
Largely undisturbed.
What an exciting time.
Oh, you know what I gotta do? I have all of these
Calligraphy should fear
from the last little session
doubt they can feel.
from White Strikes to open, all these coffers. Just notice that. Dude, before I got stunned right there, I was maintaining 400k single target. What? Is that exsanguinate? Oh, okay, I was about to say. All right. I was like, oh my god.
Don't worry.
All right.
have it.
All right,
See?
all right.
All safe with me.
Even without exsanguinate, that's 360k DPS we were sustaining without. Man, that's insane. Ah, we need some gas here, dude. We need some gas. All right. Shit, another restoration. I'll take it. Is that 4? It's 4. It's 6,400 health recovery static. And let's see how much with ulti up. 20,000 health recovery with ulti up for 20 seconds. We're gonna get a meatball here. Wait, wait. Well, no, we can get him. 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 Oh, the heal. No! I couldn't interrupt him. No! I could. Where did the meatball even go? Dude, we lucked out. It went off the map. I threw like 15 interrupts into that guy. Bashed the dude in front of him.
Never fear! The cavalry has arrived!
Man, we were getting a lot of exsanguinates.
They're all gone. Well then.
I want to take a look at a skill real quick after this. I think we need to change a morph now. You know what I need as well? I need a couple of max health visions. 2 of them.
I see you're proving your worth.
What do you, like 15 minutes
Glad to
on
see
eel?
other entities doing their share
14
around
minutes.
here. It's not every day that we get to.
Have I told you how great it is that you do all the fighting?
Oh, I didn't look at the ability to change. I gotta do it after this boss.
Retrieving these fragments is important, but keeping the maligraphies from destroying everything is important too.
See. It's got to be a very, very small percentage here. 2% on the bosses, and then on the actual stages with the enemies, 0.8%. So between 1 and 2%. So the damage is negligible. We got plenty of damage sources for our hemorrhage. So doesn't the other morph give us more fury? I think I'm gonna swap that to this. Damn. Oh, I gotta spin the shekels, man. We're this far. We're this deep. We need all the. Ah. Tough, man. What is our crit rating? 16%. That's so low, man.
Be careful and try not to cause any more disarray.
It looks like I'm doing no damage, but that's 300,000 DPS.
Or is it a burn rate?
They just had that much ridiculous amount of health.
Than expected.
that Brewmaster lasted so long.
At last, the ink creatures are gone and I can resume my work.
When you choose the verse, do you think...
All right, let's get this mystic out of here. We got shards again. It's been Brewmaster Palooza up in this mug today. Damn near every stage it feels like. Let me move this down. How close are we to get back into ulti there? Oh, like the next global. That is pretty good.
Over here, mortal, with the rewards. I do hope you'll choose something interesting. Some verses allow you...
Who's boss? It is boss. We'll get this just in case. JIC.
Made it this far. Keep it up.
Feel the weight of our loss.
My tears cling to everything and drown it in my soul.
Oh, I'm just gonna nuke her. Is it gonna be like the 3 ads?
Gloom hangs over us
Or is that a different boss? Oh, I thought she'd summon like 3 ads and then like depending on how many you killed, there was a nuke or something.
Let me just grab this
Well.
fragment. Nothing to see here.
Oh, we need piercing. We're at 14k still? 13. Oh my gosh, yeah, we definitely need that. I think that's only our second one of those. Oh, it's our first one of those. No wonder. Okay. It's stuttery all of a sudden. You know what I just realized? I'm still using Shattered Paths. I haven't even swapped the Pale Order yet. Dude, crazy.
I actually completely forgot about Pale Order, and I've been using Shattered Past the entire time. Maybe we don't even need Pale Order. We'll probably add it like starting at the beginning of Arc 10 until the Marauder's dead. Is this boss? It's not boss. All right, we'll pop Behemoth. Just remember to not use our ulti here. Not so much damage it is, dude. It's consistently ridiculous. I know. I was living on the edge there. It wasn't the boss, so I was like, okay, all right. I think Pale Order is good for the non-boss fights from Arc 9. While Shattered Paths is best for the cycle and final boss. Really? I was thinking the opposite. Because the stages aren't the hard part. Like, this is the easy part. The hard part is the certain bosses and the Marauders. I don't know. The stages just take a long time. They're not hard. It's the treading water at like 20%, try not to get one shot from the Marauders is the issue for me anyway. Oh, I don't have the bonus vision either. I'm just gonna sit on the ulti here. Next stage. Heck yeah, dude.
There are no books up here. I'm too smart for that. Smart enough to take the fragment to Manchester as well.
Oh. How many do we have? Do we have 4 or 5 of those? 4. That'll be a 5th one. Okay. Oh, that CC break was crazy lag. Look at that. It's like 3 globals. That's crazy.
Missed him. There we go. Oh, dude, there's a... I don't know if it's a frame rate thing. There's definitely a stutter going on right now. Sheesh.
Make your choice while Master Meowcast prepares the portal for you.
Should we roll the dice with another behemoth? I'm not gonna do it. Don't want to press my luck. This is a great stream, but it's getting late, and in the words of Derek Lewis, I know exactly that clip. Hey, have a good one, buddy. I appreciate you hanging out, man. Thank you. I know long friggin' IA streams aren't for everybody, dude. I appreciate you hanging out, man. No! One global again. I got body blocked. It's not a huge deal. I just wanted it. Oh, I misjudged where that Brewmaster was. I thought the other guy was Brewmaster.
Woo! Are you done in here? Watching you fight!
All right, here we go.
For some reason, I expected Thoat's presence to
Oh,
feel
no way.
more
Okay.
viscous. Please come closer.
Oh, no.
Upset when I use the wind.
No. No. Dude, if I die because this on the dragon, I'm going to be so salty.
Heed me, Thoat Replicanum. Heed and
No. I knew better, dude. I knew better.
This fight is just getting started.
This is not how the archive is supposed to behave. This place isn't real either.
What do you know of monsters? Turn to me, creature of
What
evil.
do you know of monsters? All right, here we go. We should be okay with health recovery here. We got 9k health recovery.
Dude, I was hoping we just got through with just brute force. That's crazy. Is it possible for the bonus offense or defensive vision to give transformation? Or are you choosing poorly? No, it's RNG whenever you use this guy. So what's happening is I'm rolling this.
There are more malligraphies and other
And it's pulling that
in the archive.
just coincidentally 3 times now. Kind of like risky click of the day type situation. Oh, we're full. Oh, I think I sold something I didn't want to. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, exactly right. And as you have seen, it can screw you. Literally only with the werewolf, though. That's the only one. Okay, here we go. We should change. Let's do this. We're going to change Shattered to Pale Order until the Marauder is down. Right, if you only have all 3. So that's why, Jason, I am not getting the 3rd poly for the rest of them. Because this will pull you out of Werewolf, this guy will pull you out of Werewolf, the Frost one will pull you out of Werewolf. The Werewolf technically does as well because it's its own Werewolf, so I'm intentionally not getting the 3rd poly for the rest of them. I feel the difference. Sheesh, I feel the difference. Quite a bit less damage. I might have to take a break here soon. I may end stream and throw snowballs at the wall and continue stream later. Is this boss? It's not. Let's go Bash.
The bash was heavy. Okay, all right, dude. Okay, all right. I see you. Let's see. Is this worth it? Are we just like overhealing like mad?
No more
Sheesh, dude. It's so much.
I was concerned that.
I think I'm still gonna ride it out till Marauder's dead. Then we'll go back to Shattered. Is this what shame feels like? Hey, we're still plugging along. We're still plugging along. Oh, we need this guy. We need the shackles. Makes me nervous being so close to the edge like that.
I've come to retrieve the Mimic fragment. Carry on.
Damn, man. Tough. I think it's my 5th restoration one though. It's pretty awesome. 5. So like 9k base. 7.2k base. 16, 17k with ulti up. Let's see.
Which lane is preferable? Beast Slayer? Text Wrangler?
Where's this Marauder, dude?
All this fighting. How are you not
20.8k health recovery. No, got it.
Definitely not Behemoth.
I didn't fire.
Hey, I'll be there in just a sec. Like, few minutes.
There it is. Oh my gosh.
That was just a normal attack. Holy shit. Okay, be back. Hold on.
I'll be totally honest. I completely missed what I did wrong there. I haven't been doing this enough lately to be in tune. Like, I'm very surprised I got one shot there. I feel like I walked up to him and just died. I didn't even get a chance to do anything yet. Okay, here we go. Now we can swap Shattered Path back in.
Also, I don't really feel if we don't get a focused effort in the next couple of bosses, it's getting pretty stupid. We're about to be in Arc 10, and we only have 3. Okay, so we'll do one more boss. If we don't have another focused efforts, we'll call it there. It's getting pretty dumb. Tomorrow we'll put it up to a vote at the beginning of stream. Do you guys want to see more of the Warblade and Citadel, or do we want to run this back and see if we can get like a little better RNG?
Calligraphies are tough, but I've
Oh, sorry,
seen
use some of the water here.
greater challenges still alive. Come, I'll make spigots of your throats.
All right, this is it. This is the make or break boss right here.
Where is that fragment? Aha! Don't worry, I have it. See? All safe with me.
Wah, wah, wah. Going into Arc 10 with 3 is pretty ridiculous and unfun. Okay, we'll call it here. I'll be back tomorrow morning as early as I can, the usual time, and we can either run this back, see if we have better RNG, or we can do a Cyrodiil day. But I'm gonna be out of here for now, guys. What do we end up at? 9-2. Suck. 9-2 in 5 hours, but we easily have like an hour and a half of talking in there, I would say. we talked a lot. All right, dudes. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Game room 3 tenets. Be kind to each other. Have courage to do the right thing, even when it's difficult, and love yourself because you're loved. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.